Good morning, good morning, good morning. Gamers, how are we doing? What's up? What's up, fellas? First things first, I'm gonna address the elephant in the room. Everyone typing, when is Johto releasing? Chat, when is Johto? Guys, where is Johto? You have to do something very specific, okay? You have to go to a very sketchy third-party website. I believe it's pronounced Google. Someone could correct me in the chat. I think it's something like google.com. And if you just go to that website and you type PokeMMO Johto release date, you will find the answer to your very in-depth, difficult, complicated question. When headbutt trees? Yes, if you want all of the questions you could possibly ask in the world, they're on Google, okay? You have to go visit Google and you can find them there. It may be a difficult journey. It may be hard, but you will find them, okay? I believe in you. What's up, fellas? How are we doing? I was gonna ask you guys, dude, before even... We already fucking flamed them, but I was gonna ask you guys, I mean, not flamed, like roasted for entertainment. What do you guys think we should do with Johto askers today? There's two options. We can ignore them or we can roast them tastefully. You guys can decide. Because at this point, I mean, it's just silly. There is a link first thing in the description on my YouTube streams. If you're coming into these streams, not checking the description and immediately asking a question about Google, you've failed, or asking a question about Johto, you have failed to A, Google your question before asking, and then you have failed to B, check the description, my Discord, or any resources at your disposal before asking a question. This is like going to a car mechanic, like a car mechanic stream, and asking him, hey, how do I use a wrench? You can figure it out on yourself. I love my community. I love PokeMMO, the PokeMMO community. I love the players. I am happy to be kind. I am excited and I will be patient and I will always answer good questions. But you have to put in effort on your side and on your end before asking others to help you. I will not baby. That's an important thing. Okay, anyways. Whew. How do I use a wrench? Dude, I don't fucking know. I play video games. What's up, fellas? How are we doing, guys? Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Special attack EV training? Yes. That's exactly why I'm here. Literally global chat? Yeah, I did. There are certain people that, like, it's man, like, and everyone has done this, right? I've done this. If you're someone who has done this, that is okay, because it's been everyone at some point. But I used to ask dumb questions or ask questions before Googling them. You should just Google them first. It's really mean, and I never do this, but there's that fucking meme website where it's like, let me Google that for you, right? I have literally never ever done it. But someone did that to me once, and I never ever asked a dumb question before Googling it ever again. All you have to do is, yeah, just Google. Okay, anyways, that's the morning spiel. Good morning, gamers. How are we doing today? Yeah, so I'm actually starting off in a funny situation. I am starting off on the alt account. I won't be here all day. I'm gonna go ahead and start EV training, because why not? Sorry to hear your laggy potato. What's up? What's up? Yeah, we're gonna start special attack EV training. I'm EV training a few Pokemon here and there, keeping it on the down low. We're gonna do some EV training, and then we're gonna switch over to the main account. We're gonna do our gym run, and we will do some shiny hunting today. Even though a lot of what I'm doing right now is focused on money making and focused on preparing for the events, I am gonna do some shiny hunting today as well. Oh, you found a shiny? No, don't worry. I would never. Someone like me, fellas, I would never find a shiny. Don't you worry. I appreciate the positive thought. Been busy, but out of stage from live. Sending some shiny luck. I appreciate it, Manson. Good morning, Pocho. Good morning, Aben. Good morning, Khan, Shamo, Kamoon, Scythus. Good morning, everybody, fellas. I didn't say all your names. Let me scroll back. Khan, BLZ, Moises, Nick, Jasriel. What's up? Big Whale. How you guys doing? Wata, what's up, man? What's up, Rugbash? Happy to see you again. Pocho, of course. What's up? Kamoon Potato, Aben Bag. The classics. Anybody else I missed? Kim Jong, what's up? Why not? Nick, call me Shadow. Weed Bong, of course. Good morning, everybody. Benji, what's up, man? Manson. miss anybody? Hopefully not. Chocolato, Vapo. Good morning, guys. How are we doing? How are we doing today? Patrouski. What's up, Prince? How you doing today, gamer? A Litwick, modest nature, 31 speed. Nice. It's a good catch. It's a great catch. Oh, shiny Litwick as well. Wow, that's incredible. Nick, congrats, gamer. That's called winning. Congrats, man. Good job. Yeah, and that's a great question, Arctic. Like that's a great question to ask. Sometimes I end up, I have two different, what's it called? I do have two different or multiple different encounters for multiple different accounts and everything. Why can't I read the news update about Heart Gold Soul Silver on PokeMMO? If you Google PokeMMO Johto release date, I have a video on it, and there's also a link first thing in the description on YouTube. Is there something else you're referring to that I'm missing, Sabretooth? What do you do to prepare for Johto? Preparing the team, preparing Pokeyen, investments. I have tons and tons and tons of guides and videos that I've put out on the topic over the past couple months. Can I get a Shuckle, please? Yes. Is that a Twitch redemption? I need to get on those at some point. Yes, that is. I'm glad I checked, dude. I need to stop being a fucking terrible streamer and like seeing that in the restream chat and being like fucking being a grumpy little duck. I'm glad I checked. Yes, I can get that. Maybe I'll do that today as well. Maybe we'll do some of that today. I just finished my gym run. I felt like I said I went bought 2 Typhlosions, got a Crocodile. The water gyms are just OP. Misty is a tough one. The two biggest like checks are oh, okay. I'm happy to hear it then, Saber. That's perfect, dude. Thank you. Probably not, don't have enough time for that today, unfortunately, Aben, but I do want to at some point. I do want to. Are we getting an event coming up? First thing in the description, there's 2 links that explain everything. Use your resources, guys. Use your resources. What's up, Only Beware? What's up? Like the name. How you doing? Yo, Chamber, thanks for following. Hopefully the content's been helpful. What's up, Jason? How you doing today? I definitely want to test the pickpocket strat is probably really good. I definitely want to test it. Can someone explain the anniversary event real quick? You can check out the anniversary event playlist from last year, and then I just recorded this morning. It's not out yet, but this morning I recorded a how to prepare for the anniversary event guide. Other than that, I would check out last year's playlist. Hunting a shiny Gloom? I wouldn't mind a shiny Gloom because I don't have one, but I'm more so here to EV train some Pokemon. I'm on an alt account. You should put like something in the corner to tell people to check the description at that point. But like that's the point of the description is for people to go for like more information. At that point, it's like, okay, I could put something in the fucking on the stream. I could put it on the title. I could put it in the, I guess I could put read description in the title maybe. I could put read description for more info on the thumbnail. And there's just going to be a certain type of person who just doesn't do any of that. There are certain people who just, no matter how many resources you put at their disposal, they won't use them. And there's nothing you can do about that. Kind of just got to deal with it to some extent. Most recent shiny? That's a good question. It was a while ago. It was the Spinarak, if you count that. That was a catch event 1 shiny. So if you count that, that was the last one. If not, Scrafty, which was like 3 to 4 months ago, I think. Yeah, we got confirmation on the anniversary event. Link is in the description, guys, on any more information on that. Yeah, Kamoon, I don't mind that at all. You want a screenshot? Yeah, sure, man. This is my alt account, so it's not even like, you know, the Patrouski name, but yeah, why not? 420's Boater. It's a great shiny. Good morning, Kuz. How you doing, man? Rebreed. Dude, shiny rebreeds are really fun. Hopefully you got it. Did you get it, Kamoon? Thank you so much, dude. Of course. That's the easiest thing in the world. You don't have to thank me for that. That's 2 seconds. Quiet nature, not bad. Ready for Johto? I'm happy. That's fucking exciting, Raven. I'm Gucci. How are you? I'm good today. I'm in a good mood. So I feel like I'm coming off grumpy, but I'm actually in a really good mood. I'm actually doing good. I'm a little frustrated by people. No, it's like no matter how many videos I make, no matter how many guides I make, no matter how many things I do, people will always ask the same questions, regardless of if there's a video on it or not, or regardless of how much information is at their fingertips. People just ask the same questions over and over again, which is a little frustrating, but that's fucking part of the job. Who cares? Who cares, you know? Whatever. Not a big deal. I'm here to EV train, chew bubblegum, do gym runs, get shinies. Yeah, and some people like that human-to-human connection, which I understand, but yeah. When does Johto come out now? Arcadia. First thing in the description, there is a link that will provide all the information you could ask. If there's anything missing in that link, please let me know, and I would love to fill in any information, because that's a mistake on my part. Sorry for asking. It's no worries. It's no worries. I understand, like, the biggest thing, it's not really a big deal. I don't want to come off ungrateful or grumpy. The biggest thing is, please try Googling any question before you ask me. Now, I understand something like Johto is such a meme where it's like Johto tomorrow for fucking the past 8 months. If you ask global chat, don't ask global chat shit. Never believe global chat for anything. That'll get you confused. It's, yeah, Patrouski. Yeah. That's the funny thing. I'm actually in a good mood, but I think this one thing is a little frustrating, but it's not a big deal. Not a big deal. Yo, Chamber, what's up, man? Thanks for following. How you doing? How many encounters before I start getting to be angry for a shiny? I'm at 44k for a Surge kit. Hey, you can be angry whenever you want. Based. Google says the release date. So if you Google PokeMMO Johto release date, a video of mine should come up. And yeah. So if you Google PokeMMO Johto release date, find the video of mine, and that has sources and correct information. I do understand, like, that's, like, yeah. I can do a incognito window and see. PokeMMO Johto release date. In incognito, what's the first thing that comes up? It's not the first thing, but the third video that comes up. Gotta get more people clicking it. All Johto questions answered 3 weeks ago. Have you ever considered doing a Pokemon/item/money giveaway? Yeah, of course. People ask for giveaways all the time. I really hate regular one. Yeah, but that's okay. But yes, that's fine. But just search further. Do more research. I did 0 encounters. Try to get mad for not getting a shine. If you want to, yeah, why not? Based. Don't tell me Johto tomorrow. Based. No, if you Google PokeMMO Johto release date, I have also first thing in the description, guys. First thing in the description on YouTube is a video that has all the Johto information. And there's a lot of misinformation out there, so hopefully that'll clear things up. Nice and concise. Yo, what's up, Barrels? Yes, on the regular search, videos still pop up though on Google, Amen. On the regular search, it's the third video that pops up. Yeah, I've always thought about that, Jason. I used to do giveaway stuff a little bit back in like 2015, long time ago. I hate giveaway culture. I cannot stand it. That's why I don't do any giveaways on my channel. It sucks because I like the idea of giving back to the community or doing some fun things like that, but I cannot stand. I don't want a single person to ever Tamp Rock giveaway. That's a base giveaway. I don't want a single person to ever like my video, subscribe to my channel, join my Discord, period. No, I'm just kidding. I don't want anyone to ever do that because they want to get something out of it versus because they enjoy my content. I want the most genuine and authentic YouTube experience and community possible. If you like me, I appreciate you watching my content. If you don't, please do not watch my content. If you hate me, please just don't watch my content, you know? And that's okay. Not everyone's gonna like me, and that's totally fucking fair. No one really, yeah, I don't want people asking all the time because usually people who are here for giveaways will just only be there for giveaways and ask, and it's so annoying. I hate giveaway culture. I think giveaway culture is a really good way to like build up your numbers on social media, but then you build up a really inauthentic and really fake community, and I think you ends up having a lot of negatives. Nobody likes you, just your content. I mean, to some extent, there's a lot of people. I kind of agree. There are probably a lot of viewers who like my guides but don't like my streams or don't like more of my personal, like more talkative content, and there's nothing wrong with that. That is totally fine. I wouldn't say nobody. I think it's a little extreme, but I understand where you're coming from. When will the anniversary event arrive? There's a link in the description below the stream, Fede. Should be the one below the Johto link. Yo, Ginger Man, much love to you, dude. I was shiny hunting a Squirtle with lures and got a Pidgey instead. Can I be mad? No. That's the one thing you can't be mad about because you did that to yourself. I think the math is you should get like 20. You should get like 20 shiny Pidgeys before you get a single shiny Squirtle if you're doing that method. That's why lure hunting for shinies is atrocious. Unless you're going for something like that's like uncommon or like a more common single encounter. You shouldn't lure shiny hunt just for the lure shiny. That's going to take you way longer than if you just egg hunted for it. But if you want to, more power to you. Love your content, hate your opinions on olives. Based. It'd be funnier if someone said hate your content, love your opinions on olives. Even more based. Even more based. Nah, man, Pat, you're cool. No human will ever be cool enough to where everyone likes them. Or if someone is, they're probably faking in some extent or being on the fence too much. I'm very much a proponent of like not everybody's gonna like me, and that's very okay. I don't like everybody either, and that's very okay. I like most people, or like you can definitely benefit from having most people in your life, but if it's worth the downsides and yada, it's, you know, becomes a complicated conversation. Just shattered my dreams of a shiny Mudkip. Rare shinies are really tough. Absolutely. 110 stacks of Leppas. How many is that? You can complain whenever you want. That's definitely when you ought to is a more interesting question. Didn't last year's anniversary event introduce Alpha Kanto starters? Maybe this year's get Johto's pot? Yes, I think it will. I love that prediction, ENAF. I think it's like the perfect timing as well. I think absolutely. Absolutely. I think the timing is going to line up super perfectly. Why would people hate your content? Did nothing wrong? Some of the biggest critiques of my content that I agree with and I think are valid is that a lot of my content is under edited. Now that may be a positive to some people. Some people may be sick of all like hyper cutting YouTube videos and like super short succinct stuff only. Like some people may like the longer unedited stuff, but if you want to give like real critiques to my channel, I think unedited is a really fair critique that I would accept. If you want to say, what else? Under edited, too long sometimes, and just like not being succinct enough. Like I think those are like some really good critiques that are super correct. I would never argue. If someone said that, I'd be like, yeah, that's fair. I try to work on it every day. Did you find a shiny? No, this is just an alt account, and I have a separate alt account encounter counter for it. I super understand how that can be confusing. It's a great question. Pat, should I max my EVs on the rerun Whimsicott or is 31 IV speed to do it? You want as low stats as possible on the Whimsicott, and you want it to be as low level as possible. I explain all of this in my gym rerun guide. Make sure, a lot of people seem to watch my stream gym reruns and then make the like team upon that. Please go watch my actual guide covering it, because you're gonna miss stuff. You don't want any EVs, you don't want any stats on your Whimsicott. You want it to be as low level and as shitty IVs as possible. It has Prankster, which is already going to allow it to go first. You don't need any speed EVs or IVs or anything. It's just going to make it more expensive to rebreed and make it more complicated. 160 encounters. Definitely a fucking super solid hunt. Good luck to you, man. Love your content. Hate your popular anime opinion. I mean, fair. Based. Question that may be dumb, but how are you getting battles in the wild without moving? No, I would say, dude, like 99.9% of PokeMMO questions are not dumb. Good questions. Like, that's clearly like just a good question for a new player, right, Murad? So the way I'm doing that is with something called Sweet Scent, and Sweet Scent is essentially just a move that allows you to always encounter a ×5 horde. Now, after PP maxing Sweet Scent, you do only have up to 6 Sweet Scents before you have to go heal. So every 6 ×5 like wild horde like this, I do have to go to the PC and heal, but it's so much faster to like EV train, XP train, shiny hunt via hordes when possible versus just single encounters. If you don't have haters, you're not doing your job. That's what I always think. I think it's definitely good to try to minimize, as you know, haters. You shouldn't aim to have a bunch of haters, but I've definitely noticed you can be the most milquetoast, boring YouTuber in the world, and once you reach a certain size, you're going to get people leaving insane, unhinged negative comments. Hate and critiques are 2 different things, absolutely. I appreciate how thorough you are. I really try, Jared. That's like, fuck, I actually have talked about this with Casey sometimes recently. So sometimes I'm starting to take it as a positive. If I release a video and I only get like negative comments, I take it as a positive sometimes. It depends, obviously. Sometimes they could be legit critiques where I really messed something up. There was a video where I put out that I was just flat out wrong on like a Baygon location, and I super messed up. I had like re-released that video within the day. That was like a year ago. That was a long time ago, but I remember that was a whole fiasco, and I genuinely just made a huge mistake. However, if I put out like a really in-depth guide and some of the only comments I get, I like get very few comments aside from just like, oh, like you didn't do this, blah, 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 but they're just wrong. That's how I know that I basically covered all of my bases, right? If I release a guide and no one is asking good questions, essentially meaning like I answered everything possible, hopefully, if it's only like silly questions or kind of like bad correction. A lot of people will try to like correct me but be incorrect, which is really funny. Backseat but be wrong. That usually means like, hopefully, I like to hope that means I'm like a pretty decent guide and I did answer all questions that might arouse in someone's head. The longer videos are great for me. It's definitely a healthy mix. Like, I think long videos are there's just like not a whole lot of PokeMMO content, even though there are a lot of other creators. I need to go change locations, I believe. Oh, that's perfect timing. So I do want to have longer form content. Obviously, I don't want to waste anybody's time ever, but longer form content for people to have more to watch for sure. Hate your content, hate your takes, hate PokeMMO based viewer. Still watches, smiley face. That'd be a good meme. You sound pretty passionate about this stuff, and it's pretty fun. Yeah, that's a great compliment, and I really appreciate it. I don't know how to not, this sounds really pretentious. I don't know how to not do the things in life that I'm passionate about. I feel like I'm very like, I have to do this or I'm just gonna fail. I don't know what I'd be doing if I wasn't pursuing something I was super passionate about. I don't know what I'd be doing in life. I am not someone who like I would not be happy in life, and I would not feel comfortable if I worked like a cushy desk 9-to-5 job that was really easy and that allowed me to pursue my passions after work. I have friends that do that job, and I'm somewhat envious of that. That lifestyle is honestly super respectable, and honestly it seems way easier and comfier to me, but it's really difficult for my mind to wrap my head around that. What are you hunting? Right now I'm just doing some EV training, honestly, for the Cool Dude account. Let me head over to Rapidash now. Yeah, I'm just EV training. Best region after Johto? I think Unova is the best region in PokeMMO in terms of the benefits you get. How do you know what are the main IVs stats to look for in each Pokemon? That is a question that really just comes with like time and experience and game. It's this very like game knowledge thing. It just takes time to learn what Pokemon need what stats. Black White Smoking can be a little cheat sheet though. What's up, Eric? Next fashion contest and I don't know at the moment. I think fashion contest and shiny things are kind of on hold since the next coming month they're gonna be so busy. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, Blocklight Smokin's a good thing. Base, Jason. I think IVs are decently important to the storyline. Nature, I would go for like 15 plus IVs, and nature is all you really need. Correct nature is really helpful. You really don't need anything though. You could do whatever in the storyline if you like have enough strategy and like set up moves. Yeah, I think young Gerb answered you perfectly. It's not like required, but it makes it easier. Only makes it easier is a great. I super agree with that. I just started playing PokeMMO yesterday and I've been spamming your content. Dude, hopefully it's been helpful. I appreciate that, man. Hopefully it's worth your time. Win Johto. First link in the description down below. Should help you out. When is the 11th anniversary event? Second link in the description down below. Should help you out. I appreciate the offer, Kim Jung, but honestly, I'm not interested in changing my run at the moment. Okay, I'm finally caught up on chat. Watch your guide to Oshawott, and Threats Ballers haven't got one yet. It might have. Hopefully, you're watching the updated one, Jake. There is one that I think it says outdated in the title. I assume you are, not to. But keep in mind there's an old starter catching guide and then a new one. If you're using lures, it should be working though. It should be up there. You can also double check in the Pokedex as well. Does someone Shalfa Obama Snow? No, but that's awesome. Here's by clicking on the CD in the cool bar. I clicked the hotkey. What's up, Rebel? What's up, Matthias? Are female carps worth catching? In general, I don't recommend Magikarp catching to most players nowadays. I really think Magikarp catching is only a good money making method from scratch nowadays. There are better new player methods like Abras or Meowths. Stuff like that. Okay. Where was I at? Let me go do we're gonna go do speed EVs. I have to record a quick clipperino. All right, I am on stream at the moment, just EV training these mons like I talked about. We just finished 252 special attack. I'm going to go ahead and do 252 speed. We'll put them in the PC and XP train them and level them up passively later during our gym runs. I'll see you guys after this at 6,700 encounters at the moment. Hey, YouTube VOD nerds. You guys watching it live, you're so much cooler. I can't even say that without fucking obviously just joking. I'm sorry. Let me this here. So bad at lying, I can't even do satire well. Helped a lot. I'm rocking a level 20 Alakazam based off your early. Yeah, dude. Oh my god, it's so good how being able to get Alakazam so early, level 16. Whew. Super nice. Super nice. Get owned VOD nerds, based and true. Hi YouTube. Smiley face. This is an alt account encounter. Yeah, Cafetau. Which is a very confusing. I understand why people would ask that, so sorry about that. I was there. This is for, I'm currently recording for Road to PokeMMO episode 27, season 3, episode 27. But yeah, VOD nerds get to skip out. They get to miss all of the One Piece and Demon Slayer discussions. Genius. I just spilled Mountain Dew. One sec. God damn it. All right, nothing happened. I'm back. Any news on Johto? First thing in the description, my friend. First thing in the description. Johto, first thing in the description. Anniversary event, second thing in the description. I thought you found shiny Rapidash. That was your first mistake, thinking I would get a shiny. Unbelievable. Whew, I thought my can was mostly empty, but it was mostly full. So I just drastically underestimated the amount of Mountain Dew I had left. Unfortunate. Sorry for all those I scared, thinking it was a shiny, but also shame on you for thinking I would ever get a shiny Pokemon. Unbelievable. 4 or 5 meows run with a thieving item. Fuck, smiley face. Oh, is there encounter counter at 6k? It's an almond alt account. Encounter counter for alt account. I have separate ones, which is confusing, which I understand. So that's a fair. Sorry about that. Sorry to bait you guys. I'm gonna should finish up this EV training. Because otherwise I wouldn't be hoarding here, you know? If I was on the main account. Where is your 40k encounters? Yep. Alt account, encounter counter. Pretty sure they're paid actors to ask about Johto, yeah. I don't even have a. You're too fucking nice to me, Kamoon. I feel like I'm super behind on shinies, man. This dry streak, everyone has like 30, 40, 60 fucking OT shinies now, and I feel like I'm turbo behind. I need recorded voice lines to ask typical questions by pressing a keybind. Yeah, those are called YouTube videos, and nobody watches. W. I'm just kidding. Those are the YouTube videos linked in the description. Pat soundboard, Pog. No, it's not a dumb question at all, Nick. I think I did. I don't think the videos are out on that. I think Amulet Twin farming is decent. I think it's around 120 to 150k Pokeyen per hour. I will say the biggest benefits of it are the fact that you're doing ×5 hordes. So I think if you want something like, ooh, Jujutsu Kaisen, that's pretty interesting. I think if you want something like a shiny Meowth or a shiny Ponyta, that's when Amulet Twin farming becomes like really good. But if you have those shinies and don't really want those shinies, I wouldn't live. There's better stuff, you know. Do you know why the encounter counter ain't working for some people? Me included. There wasn't any update or anything, so it's if it's not working for you, it's just a buggy program for the most part. There are a lot of things you can do to troubleshoot for it, which I've talked about many times in the past. I probably should do a troubleshooting video, to be fair. That's on me. Making sure you're on window mode, making sure you change your resolution, making sure you're on the correct language and everything within the actual ROM itself, adjusting your window size, restarting the encounter counter. 99.9% of encounter counter problems are solved by just restarting the program, usually once or two or sometimes a couple times. What is the 11th anniversary event? If you look up PokeMMO 10th anniversary event playlist, if you Google that, I have a playlist that goes over all of the content regarding it last year. I think you make a video at some people they should sell alphas only when they have 10 pulls. I think it's more profitable. Is that true barrels or what's the reasoning? I genuinely don't know. Is there like a reasoning there? Yo, what's up, Aw Soccer? How have you been? I'm good. A little sick of people asking the same questions over and over, but fucking who cares? I'm good. What's up, Aw Soccer? Happy to see you, man. EV spread for Thief Beta? Yeah, I think attack and HP. Yeah, I don't think you need speed on it. I think that is correct. Best setup move for Moxie Crocodile. I'm trying for the, yeah, Moxie. I will say Moxie Crocodile doesn't have any great setup moves, unfortunately, but like Home Claws, I think Home Claws ends up being just your best option, which isn't great, but it's also not bad because gaining accuracy on like Rock Slide or Stone Edge, actually really relevant, you know? Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. So you're saying like people shouldn't, yeah, absolutely, Barrels. You're saying that people shouldn't immediately sell their alphas after a swarm, and if they want to make more money, they should wait a couple days or wait a week. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. That's absolutely true. Yeah, I think you're more so, yeah. It's not like the amount of alphas you have doesn't really matter, but it's just a way to, that's like a set number and a way to delay them to, like, I would say I would say a better thing would be just to word it as, I'm being semantic, but I would say just encouraging people to sell their alphas around 1 week after they catch it is usually going to be more profit. Depends. I would love to see something like that, Z-Bitch. That would be like such a, I've had that in my notepad document for a while. It's such a huge project. I've never undertaken it, so absolutely. If you want me to talk about a specific topic that you have in mind or a specific thing, I'm down. Now the issue is I'm not going to come up with, sounds kind of mean, I'm not going to come up with like iceberg ideas for you because that's like the hardest part of it, and that's what's been stumping me to make a video on it. So, but I could give you like one, you know, something like I mean the big ones are the like towards the bottom of the iceberg, you get like the party hat vanity and stuff like that. And then like maybe a step above that, you have like the Q hat and the electric storm and the Desu Lab coat, and the colorable Desu Lab coat could be in the same tier as party hat maybe. Dragonite moveset IVs and EVs, it's trash. It's just an HM friend. It doesn't actually have any like relevant stats or anything at all. Just an HM friend. Yeah, it'd be a shit ton of work, Barrels. I need 63 PokeMMO tips. Could you please help me on finding these? Smiley face YouTuber? No, I don't have any. It's a good, I love memes like that. Yo, based Nick. When is Johto coming out? First link in the description, Aiden. Johto is first link in the description. Anniversary event is second link in the description. We don't know for sure Homesick, but that's my guess. That's my guess. I think they'll do the Alpha Johto starters. They said they're not really bringing back Kanto Alpha starters. I think it's a perfect timing, you know? Link up via Discord. One of the best ways to reach out to me is Twitter DMs, and then we can definitely do Discord if we have like more to talk about for sure. I will say I auto decline all friend requests on Discord unless you reach out to me ahead of time. If you just tell me essentially, Z, like, hey, this is my Discord IGN, I'm gonna add you, I'll be like, oh, okay, I'll make sure to accept that one. Because I just auto decline unless you like reach out to me ahead of time. Where's the description? Based. It's only, I will say it's only on the YouTube stream. That is fair and based and true. But at that point, if you just, yeah, yep. You guys know the drill. Appreciate everybody watching the stream today. Hopefully it's fucking worth your guys' time. What's up? What's up? What hunts are people on today? What shinies are we going after? This EV training took way longer than it should have. I was super slow about it. I also spilled Mountain Dew, to be fair, but heck W. It's because I don't have a teleport mon. This became a lot slower than it should have been. Oh, this Roserade had fucked EVs. I didn't even realize. I did not even realize that when I bought it. It had fucked EV spreads everywhere. And that's fine. I'm not gonna pay to fix it. That'll be worth more. Why are you EV training though? Money making. EV training's always good. Pokeyen making essentially. I'm doing mediocre comps for Cool Duder. Do you think you'll change your gym route when Johto releases? Yeah, almost definitely. Almost definitely. Depends what's more efficient, but yeah, probably. Ghastly shiny, what do you think? Ghastly's a cool, I don't know. I think Ghastly's a cool shiny. Haunter and Ghastly are both great. It sucks that Gengar sucks, but I think Ghastly and Haunter are cool shinies. I like Haunter the most out of the line for sure. Yo, peace, Jason. Have a great day. Whatever, Gligar is a fucking, I mean, undeniably cool shiny, you know? I also like that the Gligar spot, I believe it's a 50-50 with Gligar Amoonguss. I will say, please, 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 if you're hunting in that spot, prepare for Rage Powder Amoonguss. If you encounter a shiny Amoonguss instead, and he Rage Powders, you can kill a shiny, so be careful. Make sure you prepare for your shiny hunts. Yeah, thank you, Aben, exactly. I think if you just use a Breloom to catch the Amoonguss, I think that's all you need to do. I think that's fine. Because I think the grass type, I think it ignores Rage Powder, like powder moves. Someone could correct me in PokeMMO. Yeah, exactly, Aben. If PokeMMO wants to make custom changes like that, Nick, I honestly don't mind. Yeah, stuff like changing Gengar's shiny to that, or at least we have mods for it. Like, for example, the Gen 4, I wish the Gen 4 and 5 follower sprite mod auto did that for Gengar. That'd be really cool. So the Gen 4 and 5 follower sprite mod auto makes shiny Garchomp black, because otherwise it's a shit shiny. At least the follower sprite, right? I love the idea of like it just auto correcting Gengar, but at least have it like be like an optional thing. We don't have Mega Gengar. Yeah, blue Gligar is great. I mean, Gliscor and Gligar are both great. I think I prefer Gligar. It's a little brighter. Gliscor's got some cool eyes, though. What's good? What's up, Ripper? How you doing, man? Finishing up a little bit of EV training. So we're going to hop over to the main account. I'm not a fan of the Black Garchomp? Fair enough. Do you think the Black Garchomp sprite from Gen 4 and 5 follower is at least better than the original? But I could see it like being like a little bit of like a deeper, darker blue. I like Shiny Dragonite, but I understand people hate him, and I like him. I don't think he's as good as Shiny Dragonair, you know, or Dratini, but I still like him. I don't mind a nice dark vomit green every once in a while. I always said that if I got a shiny Dratini, or like of that line, like a shiny Dratini, Dragonair, or whatever, I would definitely end up, what's it called? I would definitely end up keeping it a Dragonair, and I would end up making a Dragon Dancing, Shed Skin, Eviolite using Dragonair for NU. It'd be a really cool competitive Pokemon. Is the worst shiny? I think it's the worst in that line, but I don't think it's a bad shiny. That's my take. But obviously, as I always tell my chat, feel free to disagree. Any Dusknoir? Yeah, Dusknoir's not terrible, but it definitely, you could see that it could be better. Just catch 2 Dratinis, problem solved, based. How do you turn on shiny particles? I can't find it at all. Do you mean the like on the follower sprites 2 raw? That's from the follower sprites is from the Gen 4 and 5 follower sprite mod, which I cover in my top 3 mods everyone should use. In terms of actual, I don't have an example to show you, but in terms of like particle effects, you can just left click the particle, but turn them on and off, on or off. Yep. You're popping off, Aben. That's a good feeling, Aben. How common is that, do you think, from your testing? All right, this will be the last Horde, Bam Boom, 252 special attack and speed on these Pokemon. I didn't notice until after that Roserade EVs are kind of fucked. They must have been like that when they were on the GTL, and I just didn't realize. It's not going to be worth for me to spend the money on the berries to actually fix them. I'm just going to sell it as is and hope the buyer is willing to fix it, essentially. But I'm going to put these in the PC, and we'll move on to something else soon. Easy peasy, boys. Okay, let me relog over to the main account. Main account plus other main encounter counter. Okay, on the main account, I do have to go pee really quick. So I will be right back. The classic Patrouski. Wait, where's my... What happened to that clip? It was this clip, right? Alright, this will be the last. Alrighty, be right back, gamers. One sec. See you in a sec.
just wish he knew.
What is happening in chat? Well, well, I'm gone. What's up, fellas? We're back, boys. We're back, boys. I got yogurt and trail mix. Now I combine them and I make soup. We make soup, boys. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and just start my gym run while I make this soup. Let me... Might as well just start it. What's up, fellas? Foreman Kanto right now. Appreciate the call. PokeMMO style still gotta check into the sprites because damn it, all the default way they're set. The like follower sprites or the memers. Soup. What kind of yogurt though? White chocolate raspberry. Doesn't really taste like chocolate at all. It mostly just tastes like a light raspberry flavor. You have a date right now for Johto. I appreciate you being aware about your question, so I will give you a sweet answer, because that was very sweet of you. First thing in the description under the stream on YouTube. However, you are on Twitch, so you know what? Because you left such a kind, sweet, aware answer, I will go ahead and get you that link. One sec. This is all of the information we have so far. For anyone else wondering any Johto questions, we don't have an exact date, but we do have a time frame, like a 1 to 2 week time frame, as well as this Discord should answer any other questions. Bro, I'm sad. You accepted my Discord friend request, then unfriended me before I could say hi. My Discord is Charles Xavier. I cannot add every single person that adds me on Discord. If I did add you, it was a misclick. I can't add people just for people to say hi. Otherwise, I would get 30,000 or more DMs a day. I already get a ton of spam ats in Discords. I get a ton of spams. Like, if you wanna just say hi to me or ask me how my day is, usually doing that, the appropriate places to do that are in chat, YouTube chat, stream chat, Twitch chat, even the comments of my videos. I really appreciate that, but please don't like DM me in game. Don't spam me in game. If you see me passing by in game and in normal chat you want to say, hey Patrouski, love your videos, I appreciate it, but like no one is entitled to my time. Otherwise it literally just you reach an issue of I spend so much time interacting with my community that I no longer have time to make videos or make content. And I've had that issue before, because so many people want to talk to me, which I'm fucking honored by. That's like really nice, right? But then like if I spend the time to actually talk to everybody, I just don't get anything done. And I have to live my life, right? I'm fucking honored and I appreciate it. I can't add everybody on Discord. I can't have DM conversations with people on Discords. We are not like as friendly as I am, and as much as I appreciate you guys viewers, like I'm not friends with every single person, right? Like it's just not possible. In terms, that's like a really realistic answer, right? If you have any questions, if I can help you in any way, if you want to reach out for some sort of collaboration, I'm happy to. I'm all ears, but yeah, that's careful with the. Yep, that's my memes. Hopefully that makes sense. If you think I'm being unfair or unreasonable, let me know. Would you try a Rage candy bar? Yeah, I would. In battle sprites? Fair. What's up, Mudboy? Yeah, you're telling me you aren't my best friend? And like, this is like, but Madge, I love that. And like, I super get it. Like, Coming from someone who also ends up feeling like very attached to certain YouTubers because I watch a lot of their content, you have to acknowledge at the end of the day, like, you aren't personal friends with that person. You may know a ton about that person or about like that person's account or whatever, like, right? Because you've watched a lot of their videos and that person really appreciates that, but you have to remember, like, I don't know all of you guys individually, and I wish I could get to know all of you individually, but like, there's just no realistic time for that, you know? Yeah, and I think, yeah, absolutely, Pacho. And I think, like, we're still so fresh and so new on, yeah, parasocial relationship stuff. We're still navigating it. Like, it's still so new. I super understand it. Like, if mistakes are made on that stuff, I don't care, because honestly, it's just, there's no reason to be harsh on that, because we're still so new, and I'm still learning. Everybody's still learning about that, you know? Yeah, based. How does Cottony survive? I don't know there. It might be a targeting issue because now it's too low level. So maybe they target Torkoal way more. I'm not sure. I'll have to watch. Dude, putting a little pack of trail mix in a yogurt. This is the smartest thing I've ever done. Literally. Ever played Warframe for like 10 minutes? The game seems really cool. Yeah, my eyes in game are inky at the moment. Warframe seems really fucking interesting, but I just didn't have the time to put into it. But I love the idea of it. I have a friend who loves like Destiny 2, which I know is like kind of comparable-ish, obviously, but another MMO time sink. Yeah, it seems like a great game though. Yeah, mechanically and combat wise, it just seems so interesting. Next Patrouski lore drop win. My theory is Patrouski is an evil twin. The real theory is that there's two Patrouskis. Stream Patrouski and YouTube video Patrouski. That's true and real. When's the anniversary event? It should be around... The dev said July to August. I would guess like mid-August. There's also a link, the second link in the description of the YouTube stream explains it as well, but you're on the Twitch stream, so I didn't want to like say that information to you if you can't even, you know, see it. That'd be dumb. Yeah, I would say most likely August, yeah. Mid to late August even. I'd be like genuinely shocked if we saw the event in like the first week of August. I thought the tenure was a one-time thing. A lot of us didn't know whether it was going to be a one-time thing or recurring. Usually when the devs put a lot of time into an event like that, they make it reoccurring because they put so much time into like coding it and everything. And I really think that the anniversary event was such a good success, you know? Yes, it barrels. It's going to be weird, man. The timing is going to be really strange. This event season is going to be one of the busiest event seasons in all of PokeMMO history. When Johto coming? First thing in the description, my man. First thing in the description. We consider like one or two random. Nah, I don't really like doing I don't like PvPing on stream because stream sniping is too big of a deal, and I'm not nearly good enough to like play past stream sniping or cover my screen and stuff. And then the second reason is I don't like playing viewers, especially as well, because there's just too much risk for either me to get upset or for them to get upset. It's just not worth the risk. I don't enjoy PvP that much. I like PvP in Pokemon, and it's really interesting, but I don't practice or play that much nowadays. I used to play a lot more back in like 2013 to 2015 when it was like most of the endgame content. Fuck, the I was screenshotted in parentheses is a good meme. That is true. Since so many people played Milk Vodka, what an awesome name. Yeah, that's definitely true. A lot of people played. There's a lot more supply. Definitely true and based. Yeah, I played, I think I played I don't know if it was randoms PvP. I played a bit of NU like back when I was really early starting on YouTube. Yo, I appreciate the sub. Hopefully the content's helpful, my man. Wish PvP rewards are better? Yeah. I'm with you. I want to get randoms but don't know Pokemon well? Yeah. I think really just practicing, watching other people play randoms and practicing, it seems like you're on the right track is like the best way to learn, you know, with randoms and the sets and everything. The sets will change out every couple weeks. Thinking about it, a good tip for players that want to quit but like not permanently and just want to wait for when the PokeMMO interest comes back. Thinking about it, a good tip for players that want to quit but like not permanently and just want to wait. What's the tip? What's up, rice pudding? Time for chaos. Chaos time. Great chats. Great chats. A good meme. Imagine there are PokeMMO national teams. There kind of are. There's the big team tournament. So there's team tournaments every month, and then at the end of the year they hold like a huge like World Cup. There already is a World Cup style PokeMMO massive PvP event, guys. It's called the yearly team tournament of the year, and then you get crowned the best PvP team in the game. What's up, Fleeko? Team tournaments. So with team tournaments, you have one person playing OU, one person playing UU, and one person playing NU. Sometimes they'll weave in doubles. I talk about the World Cup. I talk about all of that in my ultimate PvP guide, which I put out recently. How that's like the end game for PvP. PokeMMO Burnout. Yeah, I think doing something entirely different in the game is good. I have tons of videos talking about. I think I have a video recorded. I don't know if it released called like what I do when I'm bored in PokeMMO or something, or what I do when I'm burnt. Then I have end game content, post game goals. 2 videos on that. Yo, nice, Michael. Nice, dude. Hashtag regret. Dude, it happens to the best. I'm sorry it happened, but yeah. At least you know now, man. At least you know now. It seems like you learned a lot from it. Sorry to hear it, man. New to PokeMMO, how to get like you, bruvva. How to get like me. Drink a lot of Mountain Dew. Stream yourself doing dumb stuff on the internet. Not be that good at the game. Get donations. Bam. Easy peasy. No, if you're talking about like account progression, yeah, grinding a lot, doing your daily gym runs, following my guides. Really, I have like a really long-term financial guide called How to Become a Billionaire in PokeMMO. Very, very like narrow in scope, but really does accomplish and give you like the right mindset and right things for everything. 63 tips helps you out. I have the ultimate PvP guide, EV training guides, everything like that. Following the guides on the channel should be helpful. And just grinding consistently. MMOs are always a marathon, not a sprint. That's important to keep in mind. Research Bear, what's up to you, man? How you doing? Much love to you. I found the Golden Tiger map. Yo, congrats, dude. Getting vanity goals are fucking awesome. Congrats, swag. Yeah, road to I almost forgot about that. But yes, thank you, Deadly. I really appreciate that. Yeah, road to PokeMMO is a great starting point for beginners, or so I hope. It's pretty long term, but you can just watch it in the background while you play and hopefully get tips and tricks here and there and goals here and there for things to do. Billionaires only realistic with flipping, only realistic with long-term investments, which is essentially flipping. Yes, I think becoming a billionaire it's one of those things like it's very comparable to real world essentially, which is very funny. But like you reach a level of wealth that like to surpass to that next level, you can't really make it via grinding. Like to become a billionaire in PokeMMO via like just gym runs or like just grinding every day would take like hundreds of years. But it could take like 3 to 8 years or whatever of like investments or whatever. It's doable with investments and like it's doable with, okay, grind first. I mean, my video covers it, but there's 3 steps, only 3 steps to becoming a billionaire. I know it's very, very easy. Forehead, just kidding. It takes a long time and it's really hard. But the steps are simple. Step 1 is just building your basic account, getting your gym rerun team, getting all 4 regions done, getting your catching umbrellums, getting all the resources you need. That alone should take like 3 months, maybe more for some players. It could take a full year, maybe 2 years. It depends on how much you can play. The next step is actually grinding for that upfront capital. So doing things like your daily gym runs, doing things like grinding dittos and, you know, getting like 10 to 100 mil, your first like tens and hundreds of mils come from that. And then the third step is investments, and then sitting on those investments for at least like 2 to 4 years. If you want to become a billionaire, I'd say at least like 4 to 8 years. You're looking at sitting on those things. But you could do like 1 round of 2-year investing and then sell that off and get another lump sum of capital and do a bigger investment and then sit on that or something. There you go. You're never late? Yeah, you can never be too late to the game. Oh, and too late to the stream. Absolutely true, KG. What's up, man? You got the info out of them on stream? Plus, yeah, I very rarely cover like video information. That is true. That was kind of base. You kind of got it out of me because you're always good in chat, Michael. I appreciate it. Do you think PokeMMO has a long life ahead of it? Yeah, I'd say so. The fact that it's been around for 11 years and the fact that it's been around for 11 years and is growing is insane. You don't see many games reach like 10 years old and continue to grow. Very, very, very few games do that. Very, very few. Usually games like are really big, get really big, and then like slowly die off until they eventually die. That's usually how most games, but especially MMOs, that's how most go. It's very rare a game is growing 10 years down the line. It's just very, very rare. Very old school RuneScape is another one of those games that does that. It's very, very, very rare. Yeah, it's not. The steps are easy, but it's a lot of hard work, Michael, to becoming a billionaire, right? It's why so few players do it, right? As far as bot count keeps growing, Copium. Making tofu? This local Thai place does like fried tofu cubes, and they're actually just so fucking comfy. And like the sauce, it's actually so good and comfy. They don't taste like that much, but it's almost like mott sticks or something. You have less than 1 million. How'd you get so much? GTL? It's a secret. A magician never reveals his secrets. Yeah, I redeemed the GTL. I redeemed all the Cranidos. I had a bunch of stuff sitting in the GTL forever. Pure yen is just like not that relevant. Like it's why it's so easy to like have a bunch of money in stuff, or like spend a lot of money to make money and then like not collect or see any of that for like, you know, a bit, and then bam. That's why I literally went from, I think at the start of the stream I was at 133k, and at the end I was at 7.5 mil. I literally went from 130k to, because like pure cash can just be like, you know, gained out of thin air if you already have it in stuff, you know. You already have those, you had it before and spent it or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, it makes sense. I don't know. I mean, it's a lot of factors, right, Shadow? It's a ton of factors. That's definitely true. It's a ton of factors that cause a game that's 10 years old to continue to grow. That is a very multifaceted, very rare thing. What's up, ZZ? How are you doing today? I have a valid question. I checked the German team, etc., but I can't find any goal that isn't either an insane grind requirement or just spend all the money I get instantly. Welcome to PokeMMO. That sounds really fucking harsh, but yes. One of the funniest things is like the money difference is fucking crazy, Phil. So like, you'll find out that at a point it's like, okay, if once you reach like 10 to 15 mil cash, you can pretty much buy anything you want, except for two things, okay? And I'll get to those in a second. But once you have 10 to 15 mil, you can buy any PvP mons you want, all ocarinas, all gym rerun teams, good IV Pokemon, braces, XP shares, EV lights, all the items. Like, you can pretty much get anything you need, for the most part, with 10 to 15 mil. But the two things you can't get are rare shinies, like egg hunts, and rare vanities. And if you want to go for those, you go from needing 10 to 15 mil for everything to now you need 300 mil for two things or 600 mil for one vanity. Like it just, the jump is insane from like wanting rare shinies and not, or wanting rare vanities and not. The difference is pretty insane. I honestly don't know, Ricardo. The magician revealed his secrets. I'm not a very good secret keeper. Shiny Soul. Gotcha, Michael. Is the item Magnet Charm worth it? It seemed... I don't know. It felt worth it to me, Nikito, but I did not test enough to know statistically whether it's worth it, so... I can't... that's my answer. It felt worth it, but I don't know for sure. Do players actually purchase shinies regularly? Yeah, absolutely. They're needed for breeding. They're needed for breeding up people's own shinies for IVs and everything, and making competitive shinies or utility shinies, etc. Or if there are some people who do non-OT shiny collecting. It's net zero? That's hilarious, Cafeto. Interesting. Item magnet charms are net zero. Interesting. I mean, Rumels, I would trust that. He's pretty damn good at the game. Gotcha. Or even if it's close to net zero, it's not worth using. So even if that's like, yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, if they get like super cheap KG, definitely possible. Stuff like that. Charms are always best, obviously, to pick up during events. It was T-Noms. Also, same deal. I love T-Noms. It's unfortunate he doesn't have time and stuff to post nowadays. He was fantastic. I hope he comes back. Someone sent me a mail. Free content. Oh, I can't test this today, man, but I appreciate it. And the meme is, if I test that, it'll probably be on the Cool Duder account, which I can't use. I have to get my own Pokemon for it. And there's that gotcha. It was Tino. It was gotcha. What's up, Rumel? What's up, man? I mean, I'll definitely use it on the. I appreciate it, Aben. I really do. You gift me so much. The Pokemon you gift me, unironically, like helped me create videos faster, like consistently, and it's a huge help. It's pretty nuts. I really appreciate it because it's insane, like how much of a barrier it is for me with how much, like how little free time I have. It's crazy how much of a barrier it is to like just create something as simple as like a specific catching Smeargle. Like it may only take like 2 to 3 hours to make that Smeargle, but 2 to 3 hours in my schedule is really fucking hard to carve out. Unless I would just do it on stream, you know. Yeah, T-Nums is awesome. Oh, this poor Blastoise. Oh, that's awesome. I don't know if I know that name. I love finding more Pokemon content creators. That's awesome. High level flipping is super fun. You're grinding rare shinies, man. The sheer amount of time in between. Yeah, I super feel it, dude. Then hatching each one, dude. Yeah, it is. It's not for everyone, and that's a good thing, you know. Like not everybody. They're supposed to be rare for a reason, and it's good that they stay rare. But I respect. There's a lot of fucking. I respect a tons being like, you know what? That content isn't for me, and that's how I am in a lot of games or a lot of things in life. Like, I really like exercising for my mental health, right? But I acknowledge I'm never gonna be like fucking Turbo Jack. I'd like to get pretty big and pretty strong. I'm a pretty big guy, but I'm never gonna be like as strong as some like certain people who like take it really far or like go way harder or just work harder, you know. And that's okay. There's different aspects of life where you do want to put in more time, and some people may want to have rare shinies and go for that. Some people may want to be huge at the fucking gym and be jacked Chads. Rare shiny hunting Chad or gym Chad, you know, you choose your meme. Every 18 hours exactly, Pocho, so usually once a day, but you can technically do one every 18 hours. It's hilarious that my encounter counter isn't over. I'm like right at the cusp of 43k. Excited to get over 43k today. Thanks to everybody watching the stream today, by the way. I do really fucking appreciate it. Hopefully your time is well spent. If you are enjoying your time here, always clicking the like button on the stream helps out tremendously with the algorithm, which lets more people find my content and more people find out about PokeMMO. So liking the stream helps out a ton. Dislike if you're fucking sick of me asking or don't like my content. That's totally okay as well. Subscribing to the channel helps out a ton. For daily PokeMMO videos, I upload 7 videos a week, stream 4 times a week here on YouTube and on Twitch, Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET. Discord's links down below if you're interested in that. And if you want to go above and beyond and support my content, please only ever support my content if I've truly earned it from you. That's really important. I never want anyone becoming a YouTube member, dropping a Twitch Prime or a Twitch sub, like just because, or please, if I have helped your PokeMMO journey, or if I give you enough entertaining content, even mild entertaining content in the background while you grind, that's what I appreciate. So YouTube memberships, Twitch Prime, Twitch subs, and PayPal/Venmo. PayPal/Venmo donations definitely help out the most. It's pretty insane. It's pretty OP how much OP they are compared to the others. So if you can do that, it's appreciated. The speech is now muscle memory. It is, but I also fuck it up so often. I have to like on the fly fix it. It's a good meme. Yeah, I'm currently doing a gym run. What's up, Roy? Shiny at 43,250. I love that guess. I love that guess, Kamoon. That would be like 1 more hour of shiny hunting. When you started stream, I started cooking, so I had someone to entertain me while I was cooking. Yeah, that's, dude, that's a great. I appreciate it. That's an awesome goal. AI Pat based. I don't play many ROM hacks. Pokemon Infinite Fusion is one of the few I am like somewhat interested in playing. The issue is I don't know if I can add anything new to like that. Like I would just play it for fun maybe, but I don't know if I can add anything new or interesting to that like content scene. And that's something really important to me. I don't want to stream or play a game if I can't add anything to it. If there's other people already doing that and I can't, like... Yeah. I like PokeMMO because I know a lot about the game, and I feel like I do add to it. And I feel like I do, like, teach people or add things that other PokeMMO content creators don't do, right? Yeah, that's kind of... I kind of agree. I also think, yeah, it's super late to go do that for content. And it's... I kind of agree that it's dried up at this point. Like, I get so many... Yeah, I kind of agree, KG. Not that that's a bad thing. I encourage... It looks like a great game. That's a hilarious... That silver lining is so fucking funny, XFOV. You only need 18 accounts, not 24. That's fucking awesome. Hilarious silver lining. $18 accounts. Yeah, that's something. Only having one account with all 4 regions done, in my opinion, is all you need, man. If you start doing multiple gym runs in a day, you will get fucking burnt. I promise you. That shit burns me out, man. I'm a 1 gym run a day kind of person. Doing more is a quick way to burn out. Because you can't do any form of content like ROM hatches on your channel. I really enjoy it. Like, I just don't like ROM hatch that much. Like, the meme is like, okay, if I fucking hated playing PokeMMO, I wouldn't keep doing PokeMMO content. I feel pretty confident in that regard because I'm like, I just wouldn't physically be able to. I would not be doing PokeMMO content if I didn't enjoy it. I may not enjoy it every day. This is a really good quote from fucking Pokemon challenges. Someone said like, hey, like, if you're not having a fun day doing Nuzlocke, just stop. And he was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Have you ever worked for any goal or anything in your entire life? It's okay to not enjoy like one day of Nuzlocking or like have like a tough day, and that's okay. That just because you have one tough day doesn't mean the overarching goal or like the long-term journey that you've been on to achieve this thing is then thrown out the window. It is okay to have hard days. It's all about pushing through those hard days and enjoying the good days. And like, it was a really fucking good quote. That was like an insane... Yeah, people who say that are really funny. They're just trying to look out for you, but it's like a silly meme. PokeMMO Leveling Guide 2023. God fucking damn it. Yeah, like, I mean, that's a good meme. Hey, Pat, would you ever consider making this video directly quotes a video that I made in the past 2 weeks? Yeah, good meme. I would argue that's possible. The other Pokemon-related MMO content creators are creating around you, not the way around, either way your channel's fulfilling a specific role. I love, for a lot of people, they may see like me as like the PokeMMO guy or whatever, and I feel like I am, and I like that. I like that. I don't know. I don't really like being a variety content creator in a lot of ways, because I like grinding one game. I think for a lot of people, grinding one game gets pretty boring, but I actually I prefer that. No, I like playing variety games outside of PokeMMO to take a break from PokeMMO, and that's what Retro Pat is for. So I do have a small side channel called Retro Pat. It's very small, like 300 subscribers, very much a passion project, where I upload like mini video essays talking about games I enjoy and just like what I'm currently playing in 2023, etc., etc. I mean, I appreciate that, Young. I take that with a huge responsibility. Is it better to sell those at the current price? It depends. I sold a bunch of them, Slip. I'm not selling all of them. It's still better to use them. You still make objectively more profit. Any news on Johto? First link in the description, Kenzie. Painter alert. I love Patricia on the rap god. I'm gonna know when you read your chat and I read the post twice once their brain ignore this the what? True. Based. Are you having one account with 3 characters you runs with the good max, then going to the gold method? That's just me personally. If you can do fucking 3 characters of gym runs a day, more power to you. Dude, it burns me out. More power to you though. Budget game room tour, yeah. The mic quality in that video was atrocious, which sucked, but I just couldn't do anything about it. Just used my little memer, my budget phone to record the budget game room tour with the budget mic based. Yo, sleep well, Chocolato. I appreciate you joining today, man. Have a fucking great night, man. Just cruising your latest videos. I watched them about. No, what should I about Rage Powder? Having a grass type, which well, it depends, Nick. Is this for like Hoppip or like a Moongus? Breloom can ignore Rage Powder, which is really good. But if you're against Hoppip, you have to do something special. There's like I have a Hoppip guide. Many will, none, few will. True. What's up, Subtime? My favorite game is Dude, Skyrim is, yeah. Skyrim's in my top 5 favorite games of all time. Fucking phenomenal. It's just, it's the best. It's my favorite. I mean, yeah, it's incredible. It's fucking phenomenal. Never gets old for me, yeah. If you aren't doing 8 characters of gym runs, if you really put in the day's work effort into the game, based. Tell us more about Super Mario Galaxy? No, because I'll get... That's the quickest way to lose all of my fucking subs and viewers and like destroy my career. Give my opinions on other Nintendo games that aren't Pokemon. Because I generally am not a Nintendo fan at all. Are you ever going to do a PokeMMO Nuzlocke? I have a PokeMMO Nuzlocke up on the channel. Now, I don't do them often. I have like the one. But I'm not really a huge Nuzlocke guy. I really just wanted to do that one to be like the only... There's no other documented... There might be. There's no other documented and recorded PokeMMO Nuzlocke to my knowledge. At least at that time, it was the first one. Hopefully there's one now. I encourage people... Like, there could be a full-time... I always say, man, people sometimes say that I monopolize the PokeMMO content creation scene. And to me, that's so silly. Because I literally have like a notepad document full of ideas that I just don't have the time and energy for. Like, other people can absolutely capitalize on other things. And you could absolutely be like a PokeMMO like Nuzlocke specialist. I think that would be like a really cool thing. There's AFC Adino, who's like a PvP specialist. There's Shadow or PokeMMO Investments, who became like a money making and like flipping and like a market analyst specialist, and he did really fucking well. There's like all these niches you can really specialize on and get a scene for in the community. What's up, Elysium? As a beginner, what's a normal budget for a somewhat usable gym run team? Different phasing. What's the minimum Pokeyen needed? I did a video called building the cheapest gym run team. I think it was around 100K, which is insanely cheap. Now, obviously, you have to spend a lot of time EV training and leveling for that. The dev hinted at what they're planning for the future of Pokemon after Johto was added, since other games are like 3DS and not accessible. They absolutely are accessible, but it'll be a bridge to gap, the same way that going from GBA games only to normal DS was a bridge to gap. People like to think that the bridge between GBA and DS is super easy, but it's not. You're going from 2D to 2.5D, which is a super relevant difference compared to 2.5D to 3D. Now, 2.5D to 3D is still a higher jump than 2D to 2.5D, but it's still a jump nonetheless. And I think people like, it was my point is, back in the day, people said the exact same thing. There's no way they can add Diamond and Pearl or Black and White. Those are DS games. We're a GBA game. It's like that fucking meme. I can't go to Yaman. I'm an analyst. We can't add fucking Diamond and Pearl. We're a GBA MMO. And they added them. It absolutely will happen. No, I think that still should be around correct, Kamoon. Which is, yeah. That is without choice specs. What was I saying? I will say the devs have hinted at taking a break from adding regions and focusing more on endgame content. I fucking love that meme, Bedgosh. Focusing more on endgame content such as dungeons or raids or some sort of designated PVM content after Johto's release, which I think is genius. Now, personally, this is a great example of also what I personally want from the game versus what is good for the game. I personally don't really care if they add dungeons or raids. Like, for me personally, I don't think the game needs them. I already have tons to do. There's tons to do in the game if you're good at setting your own goals. However, a lot of players don't like setting their own goals. They don't like the content in game. There's not enough for them. That's not really true. There's enough for everybody, but it's more so they don't really have the goals or are bad at setting their own goals. Think about Minecraft before the Ender Dragon, or Minecraft when you could play Minecraft forever, but not everyone really enjoys that, right? Some people want that Ender Dragon. So I think adding that Ender Dragon for PokeMMO would just be an objectively good change. It's going to increase player rate, increase player retention, going to really excite people. People want that. People want endgame raids type content for Pokemon, even though there's tons to do without it. People want it, so it's good for the game. Yeah, I would say Kalos will take like 4 years or something. Maybe if they do raids and stuff, maybe like 6. Any idea when Johto is dropping? First link in the description. Raids would be fun, yeah. It's like such a objectively good update for the game to have some sort of dungeon or raid. We already have similar content during the what's it called? During the holiday events. We already have a multiplayer full-on functioning raid dungeon like system in PokeMMO, but they're only temporary and they're only during the holiday events. So it's kind of funny, you know? Not all the holiday events have them. I know Christmas has it, and Lunar New Year event both do like a multiplayer dungeon type raid. Is there an event? Links in the description, man. Links in the description will give you all the information you need. Ooh, good question. That was a lot of good questions back to back. I appreciate it, guys. Chat kind of killed it there, I'll be honest. The precarious legal state of PokeMMO. There is zero precarious. I mean, that's a little not true. I don't think there is a precarious legal state for PokeMMO. PokeMMO is legally in the correct. Now, obviously, I don't know, man. This is like, how do I phrase this? I understand why people get worried about something like that. I understand the worry, but it's important not to let that worry impact your decision, because this could just be the case for anything. Also, I'm not a lawyer. That is true. That's a good qualification. I just feel like people worry way too much about it when, like, in the current standings of life. It's like worrying about, I always say this, it's like worrying about a unicorn running in, kicking down your door and killing your grandma. It could happen, but we've never seen a unicorn. We don't know them to exist. It's unlikely. We don't know if they have the strength to kick in a door and kill an elderly person. We don't know all of these things, but it could happen. And it's just like, okay, like anything could happen. At that point, we're reaching like vapid levels of like literally all of this shit could happen. Like in our current world, PokeMMO is legally in the correct. And in our current world, PokeMMO is safe. But it's possible that a unicorn kicks the door in, kills all the lawyers, and now PokeMMO is illegal. I don't like it's. I feel like this is like a level of. I don't like hyper worrying about stuff like that because it gets endless. Any info about the date of the anniversary event? Second link in the description. Back in 2013, people were worried too. Yeah, we've learned a lot since 2013. I will say. As well. Difficulty of getting the ROMs? What do you mean? All you gotta do is get the hardware to dump the physical cartridge of your 3DS owned copy into the computer, guys. Come on. Legal Theme Johto has many angles of attack, but nothing concrete until. Why do you think Johto that'll be the first map related edit to the game? There won't be a map related edit. So what will happen is they will probably block off Kanto 2 with like Snorlax and stuff. There won't be like a map related edit the same way there's no map related edit in like previous ones. I would get, because I don't see why they would ever do. I don't think there's gonna be a map related edit. They just use Snorlaxes to block off content. Like they've always done, or like cones. The same reason why fuck, it's a really good example. Is it yeah, Black City. Black City wasn't available in PokeMMO for like fucking 6 years. When did Unova release? 2015. But no, I mean, I appreciate your concern, Michael, and obviously you're presenting everything super nice, and that's all I could fucking ask for. Map-related edit. Since they're not including Kanto 2, there's a concern there, which I think is, I get it, but I think they'll just be blocking it off with Snorlaxes, which, I mean, you could consider fucking blocking shit off with Snorlax as a map edit, so I don't fucking know. I don't know where that stands. Once again, not a lawyer. Or a smiley face. What's up, Steve? And Lost Mine OCE. What's up? What's up? I love this being the thing that was focused on. Of course a unicorn has that strength. What are you talking about? Fuck based. That's a good... That being the thing of concern there is incredible. Black City's not even that interesting. Okay, I think Black City is wicked interesting just because it looks fucking cool. That's it. I love the way Black City looks. It's so fucking sick. That's my only argument. Dropped my buttered toast? Oh no. Enraged. So sorry. They're already profiting off the original assets. PokeMMO doesn't use any Nintendo original assets. You are incorrect in that statement. Please be careful with spreading misinformation. If you want to ask questions, I appreciate it and encourage that. But PokeMMO uses 0 Nintendo assets. We supply 100% of the Nintendo assets. Or any assets that are added, customized, and manually to the game are not Nintendo assets. So we see things like the, for example... We see things like the Assault Deer. This is clearly a PokeMMO original item because the name and pixel sprite are something that they created. So therefore, it is not an official piece of Nintendo content. They're making money. No. That's not illegal. Making money off of... They're not using Nintendo assets. This is like the entire PokeMMO legal loophole. They are not making money off of Nintendo assets. I have a video talking about this if you look up will PokeMMO ever get shut down? Well, but what you're typing in chat sounds like you don't. Unless maybe it's a link. I don't know if it's like a typing thing or I don't know, but that's... You're saying they're making money on a software that uses original assets. Like you're saying that is... Maybe I'm misunderstanding. Okay, if you understand, you understand. No worries. Assault gear. God damn it, Con. What is the horn for if the unicorn decides to kick us to death? Aesthetic. Aesthetic. Yes, smiley face sometime. The lawyers did not understand. I don't know who Don... I don't know who that is. It's a good meme. Well, I do my Blastoise. I think one is Specs and then the other is Mystic Water. I cover this in my updated gym rerun guide. The reason why one of them is Mystic Water and the reason why one is Specs is because you want the one who is faster. You want one of your Blastoises to be at least 1 speed stat faster. That's very important. And you want the faster one to have Mystic Water so that it can set up Rain Dance and then Water Spout after. You want it to set up Rain Dance before your Choice Spec Blastoise throws off its Water Spout. I feel like we just have like the same copyright discussion like every 10 streams. A lot, dude. Okay, to be fair, this is fucking on me. So much of my content is just recycled, based in true. Olive discussion, Demon Slayer overrated, One Piece mid, copyright. PokeMMO is actually fine. Good game. It's growing even though it's old. Shinies are rare. Pog. It's the same shit. Kick W. I'll be honest, I reuse the same content. I like wet cheesesteaks. That's another talking point. What are some the same talking points we have every stream? The good meme. I have not. I'll play the Zelda games. I haven't played Breath of the Wild yet. I'll play that in 10 years. I just hate the Switch, man. But one day I'll do it. Hawaiian pizza, pod, retro games, energy drinks, caffeine. Gotcha. Well, I apologize if you were talking to someone else, and me being the arrogant streamer that I am, thought you were talking to me. That's honestly a big mistake I make in chat sometimes. Play on Wii U, smiley face. I feel like I don't even know which is worse. That's a good question. I just started the One Piece grind. Don't tell me it's mid. I hope you like it. I wish, I'm envious. I wish I liked One Piece. I want a long piece of anime to enjoy, but I simply don't enjoy it. I'm sorry. Personal opinion. Doesn't mean it's bad. I don't think One Piece is like an objectively bad anime by any means. I just don't like it personally. They won't come together. Rainon, the birthday and the anniversary event in Johto, they should be like 2 to 4 weeks in separation. I would guess Johto happens mid-July, and I would guess the anniversary event's mid-August, based on what we've heard in the forum posts and everything. Yeah, I kind of agree sometimes. Like, one day I'll play it. Like 10 years from now, I'll get a cheap Switch and a cheap copy of Breath of the Wild. Cheap meaning that since it's Nintendo products, they might go down around $20 a piece once they're out of rotation. I mean, true and real shredding, true and real based. Yeah, I fucking love Naruto to death. Incredible. Based AOT. I think AOT is good. AOT is actually like AOT. I don't hate on AOT like that much at all. I hate on a lot of popular anime because I'm a fucking dirty cringe hipster, and I'm aware of that. And I can't help it. I try to fight against it, but there is like it's like a little hipster with glasses on and a fucking bow tie like in my fucking soul, and I have to like fight him off every day to keep my opinions logical and grounded, but he wants to be cringe and controversial and hot takes only. Keck W. I think AOT is like, I don't love AOT that much. I think it's like mostly fine. I think it's like my current opinion on AOT is that it depends on how it ends. It could be anywhere from a 9 out of 10. It's not gonna get a 10 out of 10 for me. I'm sorry. Anywhere from a 9 out of 10 anime to like a 4 out of 10, depending on how it ends. The ending is going to be really fucking crucial. Right now, I'd give it like a 7 or 8, 7 to 9. It's pretty high right now. Yep. I would love to watch Boruto one day when they get good. Hopefully. I'll try one day. I was asked by a friend to give One Piece a 60 episode chance because previously I watched a few episodes and hated it. Now I love it. I watched 268 episodes of One Piece and was bored to tears every single goddamn second of it. Anyone who ever tells you, oh, just keep watching, it gets better, is full of horse shit into their in fucking intestines, okay? Don't ever let someone say, oh, One Piece gets better. It doesn't. It's still the same shallow show. Okay, anyway. Don't stop. I'm gonna get canceled, okay? Stop. I'm gonna get canceled for hating on One Piece. I'm sorry. I want people to enjoy. I'm just jealous. That's what it is. I'll be based and true. I wish I liked it. I'm jealous. Is the event here? No. Links in the description on the stream. Linked in the description. Yeah, but Pat, you didn't watch episode 261. That's when it gets good. Smiley face. Based. True. 7 to 9? 7 to 9 for AOT being no. If someone rates your favorite anime a 7 out of 10 and you're like, really? Fuck, you need to get off your fucking high horse and get some perspective. Sorry, this feels really targeted at you, Dasis. I love you. You're fine. But I will fucking, if someone rates my favorite anime a 6 out of 10, I'd be like, yeah, based, fair. But if you can't, I don't know, that really tilts me if someone like can't handle someone not liking something they enjoy. Or if someone rated my favorite anime a 2 out of 10, I'd be like, oh fuck, really? You didn't really like it? Damn, I get it though. If you think everyone, yeah. Some of my biggest issues with AOT are sometimes Aaron's dialogue is really annoying, but it's not even that bad in terms of anime standards. I don't have that many critiques of AOT. I think AOT is a little too edgy at times when it doesn't need to be. I feel like most of the deaths and stuff are pretty good. It's really sad and like a really raw and real. I think AOT is mostly good. A lot of it's going to depend on the ending for me. A lot of it's going to depend on the ending. The only thing that comes close is Demon Slayer. Oh, no, 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 chat, no. Don't bait me into the... Demon Slayer is not even in the discussion with AOT. I respect AOT. Don't do this, KW. Dude, Demon Slayer is like not even in the 100 top anime of all time. Demon Slayer is the most overrated anime of the past 20 years, I think. I should be for Vinland Saga is a masterpiece. Vinland Saga is actually phenomenal. Actually just a masterpiece. Base takes. Gonna break your shiny streak today? No, I'm gonna go dry forever, unfortunately. Whatever you say, lol, based. Want to preface, these are just my little dumb opinions. If people didn't disagree with me, that would be a problem. These are just my thoughts inside my little head. There's 8 billion heads out there who have all their little thoughts in their little head, and my little head is just one in the vast ocean, okay? I want that to be really, really, really clear. I never ever want someone to not enjoy something just because I say that I don't like it. That's ridiculous. Never let my opinions dictate yours. That's so silly. I really don't want that to be the case. That's kind of where I'm at sometimes. I even gave Demon Slayer Season 1 an 8 out of 10. But then I gave the movie a 7 out of 10, and I gave the most recent season a 3 out of 10. That shit was atrocious. It was a fighting dream and an animation dream, but it was the most vapid, empty. I'm overusing the word vapid too much. It's kind of cringe. Yikes. It's so shallow. There's like zero plot to story. It's so bad in terms of it has no depth. It's just fighting. The description on YouTube, I can link you. If you Google PokeMMO Johto release date, my video should pop up as well. And when I say description, it does mean the YouTube stream, which is a really fair question/critique. I can link it to you if you would like. Lost Mind. Please transfer our collective consciousness into your brain. Be a good meme. Speaking about Black Clover, I like Black Clover, but I also like it as a decent guilty pleasure. If someone said, you know what, Black Clover is budget Naruto and there's way too much screaming and it's really annoying, I'd say, you know what, that's based and true. I still like the show. I agree with you completely, but I still like the show. Kamoon Potato, that isn't even close to funny. Make another joke like that, you'll get permanently banned. Asa streaming so annoying? Based. As someone who enjoys Black Clover, absolutely true. I honestly have liked Black Clover more and more over time. I haven't finished it yet though. I put it off. I was watching it while it was airing, which is something I never do. And then I caught up to it and yeah. No, that's not your dumbass. That's my dumbass, if anything, lost mine for not prefacing. I think that's also fair. I think Black Clover gets more and more serious as it gets on, which I like. The plot gets more convoluted as it goes on, but I think it's just a downside. But it can depend. I think AOT is a piece of media where the plot got more and more convoluted over time, and it actually helped it, which is pretty rare. It depends. I wouldn't say rare. Here for Yami. Yeah, Yami's the leader, right? The Black Bulls leader. He's an incredible. Yeah, he's a fucking phenomenal character. A lot of the Black Bulls characters I just really enjoy. I didn't like a lot of them at first. They really grow on you. Also, there's a difference between like a side of protagonist, side of protagonist solve problems. That's the animation is cool, but like, duh, yeah. I think. Sorry, I don't want to. This famous anime discussion. There's a lot of positives to Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer has an interesting and unique enough plot. I think it's pretty interesting. The characters are interesting enough. Like the storyline is pretty good. The backstory, the history, the teachings, the styles. There's a lot of cool stuff, but they do a lot of wrong as well. I always say this is like, if you've watched my stream, you've heard this a million times. The biggest, if you're a huge Demon Slayer fan, what I recommend you doing is try to watch a couple episodes or even one episode with the monitor turned off and listen to the dialogue. The issue with Demon Slayer is that it has some of the worst, most baby dialogue in any anime. It feels like you're watching like Wow Wow Wubsy, like a children's show. It's really it's insulting to the viewer. And it's really easy to miss if you like are really engulfed in like the animation, or if you're engulfed in like the story and the plot, and like it can catch you to where you just don't notice it. But it's insufferable to me. First thing in the description, Drince, there is the most recent news we have on Johto. Your route, which my gym rerun route will definitely change a little bit when Johto comes out. How much, we don't really know yet, right? But absolutely, I think, you know, we always want to be more efficient a little bit here and there. Do you think you'll need to beat Johto to get the alpha starter from? I don't think so. That would be a brave choice by the devs. Honestly, that'd make it really exclusive. It's not impossible, but I kind of doubt it. I would love to finish Black Clover and then watch the movies at some point. Ratio plus L, what's up, Macho? Yeah, of course, Drince, of course. I really liked Jujutsu Kaisen. I think Jujutsu Kaisen was actually really refreshing. Jujutsu Kaisen, to me, was a lot of things that Demon Slayer wanted to be. Having said this, I may sound like I'm shitting on Demon Slayer a ton, which I am, but once again, I gave season 1 of Demon Slayer an 8 out of 10, and I stand by that rating. I think I might have given Jujutsu Kaisen a 9 out of 10. Jujutsu Kaisen was really good. It was really refreshing. The first episode is really good. The first episode is like an incredible drawer in. Would you consider MHA overhyped? Yeah, probably. Yeah. I really like a lot. Yeah, well, definitely. MHA is absolutely baby Naruto, like 1,000,000% similar to Black Clover. Black Clover, I think, knows it and rolls with it. It has a lot of unique elements with the mages and stuff. MHA is actually baby Naruto, like a 1-to-1 comparison, but Sasuke is just not as cringe, which is honestly a great formula, which is a good meme. But yeah, Midori, like Deku, yeah, he's actually just like privileged Naruto in every way. Like, it's so funny. Comparing the characters is so hilarious. Naruto's backstory is that like his parents are dead, everybody in the village fucking hates him, he literally has nobody, he is like the peak element of loneliness, he gets bullied, yet he is still nice and like wants people to care about him. Midori's backstory is he was born without no superpower, and it was like a 20% chance to happen, which is pretty fucking high still. It's he lost like a 1 out of 5 coin flip, and that's his whole backstory. He has a fucking supportive mother, loving family. Like, it's so funny. I don't know, man. Holy shit. Sasuke is the explosion guy. Boom. I think Kachan, yeah. That's what I would call Sasuke. I would call Icy Hot. The Icy Hot character is just flawless. He's probably the best character in MHA. In terms of like actual design, not my favorite character, but probably the best. But I could understand if someone called the Icy Hot guy, like, what's the word? He's like too flawless. I understand that. That's exciting, fellas. Hey, dude, you coming back with that kind of apology and that kind of, I appreciate that to the ends of the earth, Potato. You're perfect, man. No worries. Naruto isn't even top 10. I respect I like it, but I get it. Naruto is the most morally inconsistent character I've ever seen. I think that is actually mostly true. The reason I agree with that, I think it's because Naruto, my excuse, my copium would have because Naruto's like growing throughout the entire series, but I kind of understand. Thank you, Pocho. I appreciate that. Watch that anime? Yeah, I've watched a lot of anime. I don't remember the names. I never remember the names of Bakugo in the village. That's unironically macho. But like Bakugo is already cringe and he's like less cringe than Sasuke, which is hilarious. What's up, FFL? Yeah, no, Neon. I was saying that I like Jujutsu Kaisen. It's one of the more refreshing animes we've seen in the past, not like 10 years, but like 3 to 5 years. Johto release. There's a link first thing in the description. A lot of people seem to have that opinion. Hisoka, Naruto after the pain. A lot of people have that opinion. So there must be some validity to it. I understand that I really like the war arc, honestly. I think the war arc is probably the most philosophically sophisticated arc and like most interesting, emotionally deep arc of all Naruto arcs. It's really dry at times, can be really boring, can be really slow. There's a lot of fucking issues with it, but I actually really like it. Stop sitting around. If I do this, is that better? We need to break the streak. You're not wrong. Okay. Beat content. I appreciate you trying to trade. Sorry I didn't because I'm a bad streamer. Standing. Naruto doesn't have enough clear mental and emotional, and it's like so sudden how he develops the way he thinks and his emotions. So I agree with the first part, but disagree with the second part. I think it's not clear and it's muddy and complicated, and I think you do see it in little aspects over time. I don't think it's sudden. I think it's actually like hinted at for a long time. Personally, it's obviously my opinion. But I agree with you. I do agree that's not clear, and I like that. I think the fact it's like watching Naruto. If you grew up with Naruto, you definitely feel this way. And I feel like Naruto is the best when you grow up watching it, which is how do you recreate that, right? Like Naruto truly grew up with his viewer base, where it's like if you started watching Naruto at 12. Finish Kid Naruto when you're like 15, start Shippuden when you're like 16. It's like the lineup in terms of your emotional maturity and his are going to be really spot on. You're going to see this casual growth, and I feel like it works well. Don't Patrouski, no, don't express your opinion on the internet, no. It's a good meme. A good meme. I love you for this, Pocho. You helping with that is, I love you. You have no idea how helpful that is. I really want to see Chainsaw Man. I haven't seen it yet, so I have no opinion on it. I will say it's really hard the pain arc is so fucking good that it is hard to go past it. I do think the war arc does the best that anything could have, but like the pain fight is just like the best fight in all of anime, or like up there. It's pretty insane. You have devil horns now? Oh, my fucking eyes change. Whenever I log out, my eyes change. Or maybe it's a region change thing? I don't know why. I haven't seen that one yet, Neon. Yo, have a good shower. I love showers. Have a good shower, Potato. I mean, yeah, that's like the worst line. And like, arguably... that line may be one of the worst in the entire anime. That's one's cringe, but it's a good... The action is good, but the line is funny. Opinion on Bleach? I think Bleach is the definition of fine. I didn't grow up with Bleach that much. I watched it later on, and I feel like finishing Naruto and then going to Bleach was like a huge step down, and it was just really tough to like... All the fights in Bleach are really... They're just not as good as Naruto's big fights, which is really shit. It's a shitty comparison. It's tough. Like I think watching Naruto first made Bleach not that good for me, but if I watched Bleach first, maybe I would have enjoyed it a lot more. The best character in Bleach is it Kenpachi? That character is fucking interesting. Kenpachi Zaraki. He's the best character in Bleach. He had such a fucking presence, man. I will say a lot of the music and sound design in Bleach is really good. And Bleach has a lot going for it. There's a lot of interesting character designs, a lot of interesting character personalities. I like the main character. A lot of the world is good. The big fights in Bleach just weren't enough for me. Yeah, you should watch any anime without fillers. If you're ever like, oh, this anime is bad because it has a lot of filler, you're watching it wrong or doing something wrong. That's like saying, oh, this book is bad because I read all of these other books that the publisher made that weren't actually written by the author, and I didn't like that. You're not reading the source material. You're not reading what the author put out. Don't watch the filler. Just skip it. Just there's been filler guides on the internet for anime watching since like 2006. Go look at a filler guide. Whatever. If you ever watch a single anime, especially a long one, just Google Naruto filler guide, Bleach filler guide, Black Clover filler. Just watch filler guides. Not that hard. I hate when there's anime in my filler. True based. Oh yes, around the next, I would say in the next 2 weeks. Once again, it's like a soft deadline, P-face, but yeah, pie face. Sorry, fuck, that was an actual. That was up. Apologies. Okay, what am I doing? I'm distracted. Okay, this is maybe the most mature chat has ever been during an anime discussion, so I appreciate you guys for that. This is a good meme. Fucking love you guys. I appreciate it. Let me go ahead and I always say, okay, is that my fault? I don't know. What am I doing, bro? Let's fucking go shiny hunt, I guess. Interact arena. I think we just stay consistent. I think we just we do our gym run every day, and mostly that's good enough. Like gym run plus what's it called? Gym run plus like cool duder account. Patrouski streams are filler. Kind of. That's kind of fucking true and based. I mean, people who watch my streams are just waiting for the next video to come out, right? Based and true and real. No, I appreciate you holding it in, Autumn. I appreciate you saying I disagree with you and you smell like cheese, and there you go. The year is 2050. Patrouski yells at his AI assistant wife government surveillance device to... Oh, fuck. That's too fast. Turn on the stream. Chill, shiny hunting, click... Okay, I fucking hate when people put... If you're a small streamer, please don't do this. Please don't put chill stream, chill vibes, chill. Don't put chill in your title. Viewers don't want a chill stream. They want fucking hype. Put like cracked out fucking meth head shiny hunting. Okay, don't do that. Do some fucking crazy shit. Don't do chill shiny hunting. Do like insane turbo giga unhinged shiny hunting. Will get secret shiny today 100%. Good morning, gamers. How are we doing? What's up, fellas? Says the computer generated sound alike as Patrouski sees the simplest monster. Let's hatch this shiny. But yeah, it's 2050 and I still don't have Cranidos. True and real. Based. Okay, what'd I miss? Can we do it now? Oh, yes. Just to God, that's what I should do, honestly. Catch up on my my channel point rewards. You asked so nicely. I will say, usually, I just do that whenever I get to it. I'm so behind, though. I have 8. Oh, geez. Sorry about that. Okay. Okay, chill with it, Pocho. Can we do about thiefable items? There's tons of videos that I've made on that, but I don't know if they're released yet, actually. I've done Heatmore. I've done a guide on Flame Orb hunting, and I've done a guide on... Is the Amulet Coin one out? Ass reveal at 20k. What the fuck? What's up, KG? Wow, okay, I obviously love Asmongold. I've never heard him give a similar take about the chill streams. I've been saying that since 2013, man. That was a huge thing in 2013. People would always put like chill stream in their don't do that. That's how you stay a small streamer. Don't put chill stream. People don't want chill streams for the most part. I haven't seen all of Hunter x Hunter. I'm at like the beginning of like the best arc I always hear. It's fine to good, but I'm at the best arc, so. What if I don't want someone saying? I mean, yeah, that's okay. Yeah, you know, I mean, that's. I was obviously being hyperbolic or a little extreme there, Big Whale. But yeah, that is. Yeah, I feel you. What is it that pulls you to this game? I've played every relevant Pokemon mode. I just can't seem to finish this one. I really liked grinding. I really like grinds that most people see them and say, I'm not even going to try that. And I'm the fucking idiot who goes and does it. I got that mentality from RuneScape, and now I carry it over to PokeMMO. Yeah, Gon, I don't like Gon as a character. That is kind of based in true. He's just so simple, which a lot of shonen protagonists are, but he's a little too, I don't know. Let's go catch Pokemon for people. / breed Pokemon for people. Where's my Chandelure? Yo, thanks for subbing, Moritz. I appreciate it. Hopefully the content's been helpful. And for following Penguin, I appreciate it. Just clickbait and lie to your fan base. What are they gonna do? Based. What the fuck? God damn it. Yeah, there's a lot of Team Mr. members that have the Electric Storm vanity, or even multiple of them. Because Team Mr. is goated. Okay, maybe not that crazy, Prince. Maybe maybe no Shedinja hunt. Yo, what's up, Kevin? How you doing, man? What's the story of the Electric Storm? It was just one of the earliest. Yeah, they're around 12 to 15 bill. It's from my understanding. I could be wrong. Please, please, please don't listen to me and take and run with that, because I don't know for sure. Getting the value on items that are that expensive is really hard, because like they don't sell that often. It's literally super hard to track the value of them. Electric Storm was just one of the first. There was like 3 big vanities that were made by the devs that were released, that were like the first vanities released. There was the Electric Storm, which is just Goku hair. Just kidding, that would obviously be copyright infringement. Electric Storm, Q Hat, and Desu Lab Coat. There's also colorable Desu Lab Coat, which is a whole nother thing. Yeah, no, it is, Steve. Yeah, those 3 are like the biggest thing. There's also the Party Hat, but that's a whole nother thing, as well. But the big 3 are Q Hat, Desu Lab Coat, and they're named after developers. Q is obviously Q, Desu Lab Coat is Desu, and then Electric Storm, I don't know what it was based off of. They've hinted at doing like a Dark Shades water gun as well in the past as like a joke. I don't know if it'll ever happen. Yeah, I'm getting super distracted. We have to get a Weavile, 2 Weaviles for Nikimi with hidden ability access. We can do that. How expensive? Yeah, it's kind of expensive. What else needs? That's not bad. We can do that. We can work something out. 12K is not crazy. We'll probably just go ahead and do those though, and do nothing super expensive with them, since they are kind of already a little pricier. Now for this first one, we're gonna look for Ditto 30, I guess, like this, and look for something on top. 40. Have anything I can brace? Nothing to brace. 31. I do like this. What if I get rid of this? Okay. Not great. Okay. Try that. I have Sneasel OT, right? Okay. Whew, that was about to get a little troublesome. Okay, let's go breed this first one. Yeah, it's honestly pretty good timing. Brood duck. Yeah, dude, good IV dittos. It's really funny. Good IV dittos are cheaper than ever, but then shittos are more expensive than ever. It's very funny. Well, I'm not going special attack. That one had special attack, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Going physical. I was gonna try to keep the stat if I could, but alas. Beef is physical. I'm just doing this. Sorry for those. If I didn't make it clear, these are Twitch channel point rewards. I'm breeding stuff for Twitch. I'm sorry, I didn't make that clear at all. I unironically like barely even said that. I'm making Twitch channel point rewards. So honestly, right now is a really fucking good time. If you guys have some channel points and want some Patrouski OT Pokemon, right now is a fantastic time to ask and go ahead and redeem those point rewards. I'll take care of them now. Otherwise, if you do them like tomorrow, I may take a week or something to get to them. I do try to do them whenever possible. This is also a great way, dude, to get a rare shiny or get some sort of crazy fucking shiny breed. If something comes out randomly shiny, I'm keeping it. It's not going to you, but for me, it's a cool way to get a to get a rare shiny. That's my one rule: is if I breed stuff or do stuff like that, I'm gonna keep I'm not gonna give away an OT shiny, you know. My Discord has a role for that. You can sign up for Autumn for alpha alerts. Okay, we have the first Sneasel done. Nakimi is out here redeeming stuff for other people, which is really wholesome. Like, he's redeeming Pokemon to give to other people. Okay, I have to... I don't need anything crazy here. I probably do the same thing, like this, maybe this. Like, I don't know if we worry about it at that point. I don't even have my flame body Pokemon in the lead of my party. What a goofball. Hopefully we get some good rolls in the natures there. We'll see. Okay, so the 2 Weaviles are done with hidden ability access if possible. They asked for Woobat. I'm just doing a lot of breeding. Honestly, breeding is so chill. I could go catch a Woobat. There's a ton of locations for him. Is there like a super easy one? Wellspring Cave. Where's that even at? Might just breed one, honestly. Yo, Miss, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. What's up? What's up? I want to use the Quagsire in comp. Don't know what to make. Quagsires usually go... There's a couple different ways you can build them. I would say the most common one... You can actually use PvP statistics for that, I will say. Most common ones probably go like some sort of defensive nature, like relaxed or something of that sort. I would... What's the other one that's... I don't know if they go scald or physical. Could go bold, but I just don't know. Let's see. Let's do statistics... NU Quagsire. Oh, I was fucking spot on, actually. Relaxed. I kind of just guessed that. They do. Then bold is next. Damn. Okay, look at this. I don't even fucking play PvP. And I fucking... At least nowadays, I don't play much. Relaxed. Rocky Helmet. I was gonna... Yeah. Rocky Helmet. Unaware. He's a defensive wall, essentially, that can chip your opponent down with Rocky Helmet. And then also spam Scald. And get burns. And recover. Make sure I would definitely get recover as an egg move if you're making a quag. Keep that in mind. I'll put those away and grab we'll breed a Woobat. Why not, man? We'll breed a Woobat. I don't care. That's a good Woobat. Who cares? We'll breed a Woobat. Spent a lot of money here on braces and stuff, though. Hey, don't ever say I don't I don't know, never mind. Just say it. Just kidding. Say I don't do nothing for my community. Who cares? 7k for that, that's fine. Spending like 30k on this Woobat breed for my boy Rumel. Getting him a nice boy. Power Lens and Special Defense. Go breed that bad boy. Recover is important. Yeah, it definitely is. I go Resto Chesto on my Quiet Sires, but you should go Recover. It's better. Okay, we got Woobat for Rumel. 2 Weaviles for Nikimi. This IGN. Cranidos would be nice. Oh, that's an easy one. I can just mail this person a Cranidos, easy peasy. Maybe I'll get them something with like one time, like a 1 times 31 special attack Cranidos. How about that? Or a physical attack is what I meant. There we go. That's a good Cranidos to mail this. I crashed my game. Oops, my bad. 1 sec. Heck W. Quagsire is a great comp, especially right now. Oof. Nah, it was intentional for the content. No worries. Based. You might counter back up though. Honestly, it's probably a tough bug. I don't mind it. It's my fault. I clearly just dragged it off like an idiot. Okay, where'd that Cranidos go is the question. Was this one? Yeah. Okay, we can just mail this one off and count that as done, which is nice. Their username is the issue. Ayajaf Jal Achukol. Got it. Hopefully that was correct. I copy and pasted it. When is the Johto release coming? First link in the description, my man. You gotta scroll down 2 millimeters. Hello? What's up, Jose? How you doing, man? What's up? What's up? I think it's a bot, dude. I think it's possible. I honestly thought that when I was sending it, Duck. Hopefully I don't get banned by association. It should be fine. I can literally show them this VOD and be like, hey, he just redeemed a thing. Like, drop a fossil Cranidos for me. Yeah, I'll do that. Let me mail these Weaviles since they're done. This one came out lonely? Okay, Pog. Careful's fine. That's awesome. Okay, this one's for Nikimi. Pog Nikimi. I like Nikimi. That's Pog. Okay. Not been online recently. What? What? I've never seen that message. Nikimi. Have you logged in recently? I've never seen a message. Not been online recently, so you can't send it. Bro, I'm about to get banned. They actually think I'm fucking real world trading. Get pranked, it was a setup? It depends on the Pokemon, Dasis. Certain Pokemon cost 21k, certain Pokemon cost 5k. It depends on the, what's it called? Thanks for the follows, guys. I appreciate it. Hopefully the content's been helpful. It depends on the, wild gender rate of the Pokemon. Okay, well, these Weaviles I've got to just put in my boxes for now, I guess. That's really funny. I'll put them down here, I guess. We'll do those later. I guess I could have tried Donwaru. I didn't even try Donwaru, which is the other OT. Let's see if this one works. Pod. I can mark that one as complete at least. A bit anticlimactic. Okay, the Woobat hatched. This came out awesome. It's Jolly, which sucks actually, but that's okay. What are you gonna do? This one's to Rumel X. Yep. Okay, that one's confirmed. All right, next up one is Fossil Cranidos. Anything that can learn Fly for the Johto run. I remember this. Do I have a Delibird I can... I'll breed one. I'm giving JM a Delibird. That's a good Pokemon. Buy this. Get a Ditto. I guess I could do a male breeder as well. This was actually one rare time where it might be cheaper to do a male breeder. Looking for a specific nature though. Like naughty, mild? I don't know what to go here. Lonely? Naughty, 8K, mild. Maybe a Ditto would be cheaper. 5K. Ditto's gonna be around that price. Buy the Slack off. Everstone. I need to buy more Everstones. Let me just go ahead and do that. Everstones are slowly climbing in price though, which is super interesting. Super strange. My headphones fell out. Okay. Sorry, I'm missing chats, guys. Apologies. No, I didn't get a shiny. What's up? What's up? We're gonna breed this. Not being able to see fonts like I'm surprise balls. I have no idea. I really think counter bug. I can't imagine them being related. But maybe I don't know, Phil. I'm sorry, man. I should just say I don't know because I don't know. What are you doing? Right now I'm sending off Twitch reward point requests. So if you have some Twitch points and want to redeem them for a Pokemon, now's honestly a pretty good time. Oh, I didn't get the egg. That's so funny. Yeah, honestly, I mean, it's awesome. It's a great feeling, Duck. Okay, that'll hatch. Shuckle. Do I have a spare Shuckle? Not at the moment. Just breeding everything. Maybe I should just go catch one. I'll go catch a Shuckle and go pop a Cranidos. Abra I'll breed. Archon. What's Archon's fossil? Plume? I'll go pop a Plume fossil for that. So Plume fossil, Skull fossil. I think I already have one, but I'll go ahead and buy one. Specifically for this cause. Shuckle and then Abra. I have to breed an Abra really quick. That's the one last thing. Buy the cheapest one. Honestly, maybe I'll just... I didn't get the Ditto. That's hilarious. cheap. Ditto. Easy peasy. Okay. This will be the last breed. This not so good Abra. Discord should be linked in the description down below on Twitch. If you click like the big Discord icon down there, it should link you to it. Will you ever battle your viewers for fun? No, I don't like PvPing on stream is not good because of stream sniping, and then I don't like battling my viewers. It's not worth the risk. I don't really enjoy PvP enough. It's not worth risking someone's feelings getting hurt, whether it's mine or the viewers. Like, it's not worth. If I happen to play against you on ladder, that's, yeah. Also, you don't get elo from, you know, I'd rather, I don't play PvP that much and rather just play what's it called? Nikimi, I don't know if you saw, but I couldn't send the one Sneasel to you, man, because it said you hadn't logged in a while, which I've never seen, which is hilarious. So if you could log in on the account, Nikimi, I'd appreciate it. Yes, I did send Rumel the Woobat, but I couldn't send you the Weavile. And they said when Johto is coming out, maybe August? No, wait. No. Please don't spread misinformation if you don't know. There is a link first thing in the description, Kevin. If you want to know when Johto comes out, first thing in the description. The second link in the description is anniversary event. There's reason. If you just Google PokeMMO Johto release date, my video also pops up. I don't own the Nikimi account. Oh, was it a mistype or something? Well, I made two. I could just mail you both. I can either... Fuck. This one's even better. Slightly, it's lonely. No, you're good, dude. What I'm gonna do is I'm just going to... What was your IGN? Don Waru? Here, what I'll do is I'll send you this one because I don't need it. Oh. Hard. And then I'll just reject your one so you have your points back as well, because you didn't mean to get two. Like, I'm not gonna count that against you for getting two Sneasels. That's me. Okay, let's go ahead and let's go catch a Shuckle and then pop the two fossils. No, Nikimi, you're always in chat, dude. You're super active. No, that's the easiest thing, man. That's nothing, dude. You're perfect. Sorry to hear that, Double A. Ever caught a channel EV training? Yes. I had to think about it for a sec, hilariously. Yeah. I'm sorry you got banned, Double A. But this is not the place to... If you were accused something like that, this is not the place to like try to clear your name or have that discussion, man. Not but on that hurts every time. Fuck, it's a good meme. Yeah, someone had the name. I mean, it makes Nikimi is a cool name, but it kind of surprising, but at the same time, kind of makes sense. I could see it being taken or not taken. I'm on the fence on that one. Okay, FFL here. Hard with the shiny Scorpy. I just need to catch one Shuckle here. Okay, well. Okay. Whew. Whew. Yo, what's up, Laz? I appreciate it, man. Hopefully it's good background content. Good luck on your shiny Eevee, man. Hopefully you don't go dry on an egg hunt. That stuff's brutal. I caught shiny Bouffalant while EV training. I didn't even answer the question. Bouffalant I got while EV training. I'm trying to think of anything else. A pretty easy Shuckle catch. Wow. Oh, no. I thought this was like a competitive Shuckle, but it's not. It's because the attacks and the... Man, this Shuckle is so close to being so good. A weird Shuckle. That's a strange Shuckle. Fuck, Tamoon. Would have gotten free Weaviles? Yeah, if only. It's a good meme. I'm just checking this second shuckle for fun, honestly. Have it stored or something so I can give it. People ask for shuckle a lot, obviously. Is Johto coming? Yeah, first link in the description will give you. I made a video that's 2 minutes long. That its goal was to essentially catch everybody up. If you were away from the game, that video has 8 months of Johto, probably more, 8 to 12 months of Johto information in the 2 minutes. No frick with shuckle, Drew. What's up? Is there one without blast? Yes. Gym running without Blastoise, absolutely. Blastoise doesn't add that much to the gym run. My first gym rerun strat didn't use Blastoise, and it did 18 gyms. Yo, I saw you, FFL. Love your shiny Scorpion, man. What's up? Hi, bye. My gym rerun strat without Blastoise does 18 gyms. With Blastoise, it does 20. That's it. It's like, it's so... The Johto's coming next year? No. What? Did I misspeak? Brady, first link in the description down below explains to you everything you need to know. I don't understand. The Johto stuff is so funny. It's such a simple thing, but I feel like somehow it gets so convoluted. Wait, so just true and real information. Dude, it's a good fucking meme. I respect it. I feel like it's just because everybody in global chat spams fucking Johto. Yeah, Johto tomorrow. Everybody fucking spams misinformation, so it's so hard to clear it up to the average player base. It's a good meme. I respect it. Okay, let me... PokeWeeb. Okay, I love this fucking IGN. This is a good meme. Recipient. PokeWeeb Uwu. I'll just send them both. PokeWeeb Uwu. Mark as complete. Abra. This took longer than I thought, but kind of always do. That's okay. It's not a bad thing. Send mail. This is to Cardzy. And then I always forget JM's IGN. I'll have to keep JM's until I ask for his IGN. Or do I have him added in game? Okay. Never have kids. Fuck laundry. I love laundry being the straw that breaks the camel's back. All this fucking laundry, man. It just I mean, you're not wrong. Obviously there's a lot of such a good meme. I love that. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I just find that very fun. But yeah, that's a good meme. Yo, you're awesome, Con. Runs. I have tons of videos on money making methods on my channel, Phil. If you look up, I have a playlist called Pokemon Money Making Methods. There's tons of stuff in there every day, like 3 loads. That would drive me crazy as well. I just love that that's like the thing that pushes it over the edge, but I super get it, dude. I can't imagine. Yeah, I feel you, man. Fuck them kids. Fuck. I appreciate you going through doing it, Autumn, even though it sucks. More power to you, man. That's the real based parent of all. Okay, let's go ahead and same with Necrits, man. Guys, I will say, not to be a stickler, but if you're gonna redeem the Twitch channel point rewards, please, you gotta leave your IGN. Otherwise, I don't know who to send them to. I'm just gonna not do the Neckrits one for now, and we'll go ahead and do Nikito Snivy. Once again, last call for channel point rewards. If you want to go ahead and redeem them, now is a good time. I'm gonna go ahead and go redeem. Actually, I might have to do this in Unova actually, because it's a yeah. I think I have to do this in Unova. You have to do way more laundry with kids though, Phil. You know, like way more time on it and stuff. Also, if you don't do your laundry as an adult, you can kind of get away with it. I feel like sometimes where it's whatever, but like kids fucking make their stuff stink. Kids are super dirty. They get muddy. They throw up on their shit. You like have to wash their clothes. If kids go to school with dirty clothes, it's a huge red flag to the schools. Like you can get away with it a little more as an adult, where I feel like with kids, it's like even harder. Let's go to, I think it's Nimbasa. No, it's, no. Is it here? Nakreen? I think Nakreen City is the fossil city. I think it's right here, right? Pop my plume fossil. Can I select which one? Boom. This is for Nikito. See that shiny Archon. Gentle. That's a pretty good Archon. Not good speed, unfortunately, but honestly, that's solid. Honestly, solid. Okay, let's mail that off, and then we can finally go shiny hunt. Dude, to everyone who waited this entire time for the shiny hunt, I appreciate it. We are going to be just doing less shiny hunting in general over the next couple weeks while we like prepare over the next like 1 week, maybe 1 to 2. What? Not wait. What? No, that's nasty. Always clean your house, kids or not. I don't know, man. You don't always have fucking time. It's okay to. Why laundry if you have to do with it with? Wait, what? I don't know. If you prefer that, sure. There are some times where like. Especially for me, if I wear one outfit for half a day and then switch into a different outfit to go to the gym, work out in that outfit, obviously that outfit's trashed, right? Then I come back and I like, you know, you can like half wear it one day and half the next, and depends. Gatekeeping Johto release? True. Yeah, chat when anime debates are up for discussion. Real shit. Chat when kids, boring. Real adult tasks, or not to qualify that. Okay, I want to say video games are real adult tasks. Okay, don't let anybody tell you any different, unironically. Based in true and real. Where am I going? Whatever is meaningful to you is meaningful to you. Don't let people devalue what you enjoy. Hog. Okay, let's grab our shiny hunting equipment. We need our shiny memer. We're gonna mark that as complete. We're gonna close that for now. We're gonna get up the chat. We're gonna get our snot. We're gonna get our spinnerack. We're gonna get our stuff. We're gonna put this away. We're gonna get our spirit tomb and stuff. Spirit tomb, damp Pokemon just in case. Soak Pokemon just in case. Catching Breloom, Olive. I hate olives, but honestly, I don't mind the name Olive for a catching Breloom. It's kind of cute. I mean, I would hope that the parents like them, Phil, but I would say that's probably very common. I agree. But that's sad. We don't have to in real life, and they're talking about kids in the true based. What a pain that is, Pocho. God damn it. Okay. Woo. Anyways, let's head back to the Memorinos. We're going to Bagon, boys. I know. Bagon. Bouffalon or Rapidash? I prefer Bouffalon personally. Just because Rapidash is, it's like fine, shiny, but it's so common. I don't know. It really hurts how much I care about it. Because I'm a hipster. I know. It's cringe. Fair. Parents love their kids. I mean, they have to like them. It means they don't have to like them all the time, but they probably should overall like them. but I'm not a parent, so it's kind of out of my depth, right? Who am I to say this? I think that's a common quote, yub. I disagree with it personally. I think parents, but the issue is with okay, I don't want to talk about this. With my definition and my upstanding of parents, I'd say like 90% of parents do a bad job, but my standards are really fucking high. I think most parents do a pretty bang up job. But it's also the hardest job in the whole world, so it makes sense. Like, logically, that follows. God damn it, Phil. Okay, let me run out this rappel really quick. Yeah, it's okay. Every parent's gonna get annoyed by their kids. You don't have to like your kid all the time. I'm never gonna say that, but you maybe should overall like them, you know? Anyways, I'm gonna go pee really quick. Be right back. I can't even tell what you guys are saying in chat, so I don't even know if you're being weird or not, okay? So maybe just chill a little bit. Maybe chill out a little bit. Yeah, why don't we derail into it fucking... Okay, let's just play some Pokemon, fellas. Sniped the 2012 Sandslash for 5k? That's fucking awesome. I'd probably just resell. Like, unless you like, want to become a collector, like, it's really up to you. There's no wrong answer, right? I'd probably just resell. Unless you, like, really do want to start a 2012 collection, or, like, maybe you really care about Sandslash, like... There's no wrong answer there, but okay, like Pocho, like I gotta obviously I have to time that out. Like, come on, man. Like, if it was worth it to you, fair enough, more power to you. But if you like your kids, I don't fucking have any kids, and I'm never having kids. Holy shit, that's what I personally enjoy. If you want to have kids, I literally hats off to you. More power to you. I hope you do the best possible job. Good luck to you. I have a video called making like the perfect team for Johto or something, so I do have a guide covering that topic. Yeah, god damn it, Phil. Yeah, 2012 Sandslash is a cool one. You could raise an Ash, catch him. Yeah, raise him till he's 10 and then send him off into the fucking world. That's genius. Based. The only way to raise a child. Send them off into the monster-filled wilderness at the age of 10. Perfect. Pog. I resold it. How much? When's the 11th anniversary event? Probably in the middle of August. More information is in the second link in the description down below, Zab. W advice? Yeah, like unless you really want to get involved in it. Guys, okay. Oh, actually no, I see what you're saying. I didn't even understand the reference you were making. You're talking about Team Rocket Autumn. I didn't even fucking get it. Okay. Let's chill and move on a little bit though. That was a good meme. Above my head, above my pay grade. Yeah, 11th anniversary event should be around mid-August would be my guess. Let's go ahead and get 43,000 encounters, fella. Yeah, true. True slip. I just found a shiny tentacle. 31 attack, 30 spell attack, to sell to save merchant some money. I always tell new players, especially if it's your first shiny, not to sell OT shinies. 99.9% of the time when someone sells an OT shiny, especially their first OT shiny, they go on to regret it. What happens is you make some upstart. What happens is everybody's thought process is, okay, you know what? I don't really like this shiny. I'm going to sell it to make some Pokeyen. Makes a lot of logical sense. What happens is you get that new Pokeyen to upstart your new account. You spend all that Pokeyen. You're left with nothing. You try to go rehunt for that shiny, or maybe a shiny you care about more. And then you realize how difficult and how rare shinies actually are. Making Pokeyen in PokeMMO is really, really easy. Even as a new player, you can make like 200,000 Pokeyen per hour within the first. I have tons of videos and guides on this. You get to put in a lot of effort, and the game knowledge is hard to learn, but my guides should help with that. I have a video called Why It's Never Worth to Sell an OT Shiny, and that video will also explain everything I'm talking about further. If you want to still sell it after watching that video, please, I am, more power to you. You do whatever you want. Never let anyone control your actions. But I do think it's important to be informed on your decision, right? That's the biggest thing. The biggest issue with it is that you can just make Pokeyen so much faster than you can shiny hunt, and Pokeyen is so much more replaceable, whereas shinies are not, right? True and real, Brady is based. What's up, official dip? How you doing? I'm Malden right now. I hope it says I'm Malden. That'd be funny. Dude, I'm terrible at storylines. I always just tell people, thankfully, PokeMMO at least follows the same storylines as, traditional Pokemon. So you can look up like a Pokemon Emerald guide and it should help. Yeah, Monty, fuck. Dude, I just hate following the storylines, man. Hi, any giveaway? Pro tip. Never, ever, 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 ever go into a stream, say hello, and then immediately ask for giveaways or free stuff. I appreciate you subscribing, but please never do that. It's incredibly rude. It's like walking into a Dunkin' Donuts and saying, hey, they're like, hey, what would you like to order today? Do you have any free donuts? And it's like, no, dude, what the fuck? We're a store. What? You're right, but I still have, not have a good team for gym runs, like money fast. That is fair, and that is true. But I will say, like, there are money-making methods to make money very quickly to get a gym run team. But I understand, like, I super get it, man. And obviously, at the end of the day, I do want you to do whatever you want to do. But there's a huge fear of, like, that regret, Yeah, I kind of agree, Pacho. I know you're perfect, Pacho. You're good, man. No worries. I will say, if I ever time you out, or if I ever ban you in my chat, if you just come back and you say, oh, sorry, dude, I'll literally be like, oh yeah, don't worry about it. I don't fucking care. You're fine. That's like a superpower. That's like, you can do that in life too, not even just in my Twitch chat, but most of the time, if you like fucking do some really fucked up shit. Not really fucked up. I guess like okay, 99.9% of the time when a human makes a mistake and someone is like, hey, you made a mistake that hurt me. If you just say, oh, fuck, that was stupid of me, I'm really sorry. 99.9% of the time it solves it. Now, obviously, you want to actually show growth and progress from there. But like learning to apologize when you make a mistake or hurt someone is just unbelievably OP. You're perfect, Pocho. Like it's like zero. There's like I won't even remember, you know. Based and true, Phil. I respect it. Make a show how does merch. I would love to do some sort of merch at some point. I just have no. It has to be good. I don't want to put out merch just to put out merch, or put out merch like just to make fucking money. You know, I want to put out like a good piece of merch, like a cool plush or a cool shirt or hat or yeah something. Someone said a marinade should be my first merch, which is a good meme. I love that. I don't even know that meme, honestly, Autumn. I've watched a lot of South Park, but I don't remember. Hi, pet. Give me everything. Thanks. Little, like, cute emoji. True sometime. Low punny merch. God damn it. For Pokemon and Wisdom, I'm only 25. My Wisdom is pretty limited, but I appreciate it. God damn it, Phil. Hot sauce. What's up, Claude? Charcoal bucket hats? I mean, I'm interested. I don't know how the fuck I like talk to a distributor. I don't know how like that kind of thing. There's websites for super generic stuff. But if you want to do specific stuff, it gets really complicated, you know? Maybe I'll get some artwork done or something for like a shirt. It's probably a good place to start. We'll do something sometime. Sometime. It's also tough with Pokemon because, like, if I include, like, Nintendo assets in my design, like Shuckle or something, that can get fucky-wucky. I mean, yeah, that's definitely, like, something that I guess you should always... Yeah, I respect that, Autumn. Like, always try to do. I hope that I'm taking at least pieces of advice that younger people can offer me in the future. Make a shirt with your face on it. I'd buy it. God damn it. 43K? Pog. Impression of Dorkly. I haven't seen that shit in so long. Dorkly was like a good meme for its time. Okay, Boomer. I'm 31. No, you're perfect, Flappin. My audience, I'm pretty sure, like, the biggest chunk of my audience, I think like 45% of my audience is like 25 to 34. My audience is generally older, which is a huge compliment. I really like that. Energy drink, berry juice. Wait, that's funny. Yeah, that's a good meme. Some sort of like berry juice centric or like, that's a good meme. I'm 23. I think 40% of my audience is like 18 to 24, and then 45% or something is like 25 to 34, 45%. And then I'm pretty sure the last time I checked, there was a higher percentage of people in my audience who were over the age of 65 than people who were below the age of 18. But I'm also sure a lot of, you know, minors just lie about their age on YouTube. I'm sure that I did when I was younger, so. Based, Claude. I love my fucking... I heavily prefer having a more mature community, obviously. Also, it's pretty impressive / like lucky to like be a, you know, quote unquote Pokemon content creator, and having a more mature audience is like pretty unique. And I love PokeMMO for that. PokeMMO is like a very specific game, and I love it. Yeah, I'm happy to hear it. Go the Vinland Saga route. Games that 100% would kill you legally. Yeah, true. Based. I don't even know what SOP 500 is. Still a zoomer. Yeah, Pokemon Fire Red was the first Pokemon game I played. It's so good. I feel like even without nostalgia, Fire Red is so good, but maybe that's nostalgia. I don't know. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense, Claude. That is fair. Yeah, I would say maybe I'd say a little bit more. I think like 2.5% of my audience is under the age of 18 in YouTube analytics, but it's probably closer to like 5 to 10% because a lot of people probably lie about it. But even that's pretty good, you know. Shiny question mark? Not recently, man. We're 43k dry, which honestly, once again, mathematically it's not that crazy, 43k dry. But the issue is I've had a lot of donator and shiny charm during a lot of this, so my rate's probably closer to like 1 out of 26,000, something like that. Maybe 1 out of 27,000 something. Maybe 1 out of 28 for being real safe. Shiny Lodge confirmed, true. And then, which even then isn't that crazy, but I've done a lot of, the issue is all singles. The issue is all of my encounters have been singles, eggs, and fishing, and like really fucking fossils, like really expensive, slow encounters. Petition to add taxes to Pokemon. We already have GTL listing fee. Come on, man. We're gonna have property tax. I'm happy to hear that, Lapo. And the biggest thing with like not selling now, Lapo, is like, if you ever feel like you should sell later down the line, you always can. It's more about like, you know, waiting to make that decision and just taking that, you know, sleeping on it kind of, right? They should release Johto in the next 1 to 2 weeks. There's a link first thing in the description down below on the YouTube stream that answers hopefully every question about Johto people might have, maybe even more. But if it's missing anything, let me know. I think nowadays that is definitely more true, Phil. I think I still think of it, but yeah, you're not wrong. Kind of lunatic. I'd be okay with honestly anything, Trico. Kamoon Potato PokeMMO EA Edition based. Berry farming tax. Yeah, of course, Lapo. What's up, Don? Taxation is a crime. Hey, taxation is how we run government smoothly in PokeMMO. Okay, chill. I don't want to have it. Yep. Gotta. Yuppers. They should tax you 50% of your money for how much your net worth is. Fuck. Evade taxes, kids. Based. There is a drought of shiny Keck W. Fuck yeah, you get it. True. Johto isn't out yet. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. There was a PTS for 2 days, which was a public test server, but it's not fully released. All the Pokemon are in the game, just not the region, not the storyline. I'm curious, since there's a lot of Shadows, I'm going to do a fair amount. Think the premium lures are worth it or not? Expert lures? Oh, I'm not popping fucking lures. I'm an idiot. Expert lures are super worth it. Premium lures are crazy not worth it. Yeah, I think it's like a wide agreement thing. Yeah. Thank you, Pocho. I appreciate it, Brad. I'm trying to remember, yeah, what happened back in February. I remember maybe like some more announcements or news about it, but it wasn't out yet. Pokemon White and Black were fucking incredible, for sure, Busto. I do personally agree. Obviously, that's just my opinion. I hate to be the boomer who like just hates new Pokemon games. I like a lot of things about newer Pokemon games. I don't like the 3D graphics. The animations are cool though, and like there's some cool stuff. The raids and stuff seem really cool. The like you know, things. I like a lot of the Pokemon designs, man. A lot of the Pokemon designs seem really, really fucking cool. Bounce ends up being kind of worse than Airlace because it has lower accuracy and ends up being a 2-turn move like Fly. So Airlace just ends up being better. Like Brave Bird's obviously the best, but good luck, Don, on the shiny. Shiny Axew Axew in general is probably a pretty decent for a storyline. It's kind of frail, but not terrible. They math out to be the same steps no matter the one you choose. What do you mean, Flappin'? Oh, on like, okay, if you're talking like expert lures versus like the baby lures, right? But premium lures are turbo not worth it, right? We agree with that. There's a difference between lore, super lore, and expert lore. Yeah, all of those are, yeah, equipped. They do map out to be the same. That is true. Premium lures are horseshit. Premium lures are turbo bait for whales. I appreciate it, Shikar. Thank you, man. Good luck to you on your shunts today, dude, if you're doing anything. Yeah, I mean, you're always justified. I mean, it depends, but I think it's really easy to get caught into a boomer mentality and just focus on the negatives. There's a lot of negatives of the new Pokemon games that I don't like, but I think it's always really good to be open to the newest one coming out, hopefully possibly being good. You don't want to be stuck in okay, anything new is bad, right? It's good to be like, okay, let's point out the positives. I like a lot of the Pokemon designs. I think those are honestly probably better than ever, really unique and interesting. A lot of the balancing is I don't know. Yo, congrats on the Frillish, Alex. Pog. My lures from March though? No? Yeah. I think we're just I think we're just having some sort of miscommunication, Flap, but I don't know what happened because I don't know what happened. Yeah, of course. PokeMMO Shout Wiki. I don't. They've been working on a wiki. I don't know about the Shout Wiki. I don't know about that. The most recent gen I played, the last gen I played was fucking Gen 6 in terms of like the storyline. That I fully played. There was literally gens, which is so long ago. What does plus L mean? It's just a joke. Plus L plus ratio, like plus loss. It's just like a joke. It's like you just add that on. Arbot's a great shiny to hunt. It's not shunted that much. Ah, okay. I got, once again, an arrogant streamer moment where I thought that everybody was talking to me. Shaked my head. Sorry about that, Flapping. Fair enough. If people like the 3D graphics, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, I think that's cool. I want people to enjoy that. I want people to have a different opinion. I just prefer pixel art. I've always liked pixel art. So it was, yeah, it was too long since it was last logged in, Haskell. Oh yeah, Nakimi was saying that it was a mistype or whatever. Yeah, we got it figured out. Yeah, that's this is based. I think the new animations are also incredible. Why Spinarak when jumping? It has the swarm ability, which just increases 10% more encounters per hour, or just 10% more encounters. I think it made us. I don't really care for. I have no opinion, is what I'll say, on most of the gimmick stuff, Pocho. Like Gigantamax, Terrestrialization, Megas. I haven't played with them enough. I don't have a huge opinion on them. I'm neutral. Also to flex a shiny one at a catching event. Yeah, true and base and real. I haven't even seen Gen 9 UI, so I have no idea. I have no comment on that. Held on Spinarak, choice Scarf so it can run faster. Take it away more consistently. Would you be sad with Lunatone shiny? It's a good question. I wouldn't hate it. I would love if it was. I think I'd be happy with any shiny at this point. I would love if it was secret at least. Like, see, that's obviously asking for a lot. I don't think I would be like that. I'd be like a little sad, but I'd be overall happy to get any shiny and break the streak. The next shiny I get, I'm just gonna go back to ×5 hordes. I've done an insane amount of rare hunting to not get any rares. Your game is which Spinarak not sparkly? I have the particle effect turned off. Otherwise, you'd hear the shiny sound effect every single battle, and that would be a huge pain. Pokemon's been greedy since Gen 1. The entire concept of different versions of games at the same time is great. Unironically, Phil, yeah. That's honestly a base take. Like, critiquing something from the start. I actually agree with that, yeah. Like, having two different versions and having the trading thing and everything. Like, that was... Like, having, like, 2 or 3 different Pokemon be missing from each game. That was absolutely a cash grab. Like, hilarious. Like, unironically. Absolutely, yeah. What's up, Soul? Oh, yeah, custom strings. Cynthia gone now? Cynthia's only around in the summer and springtime, I believe. It's like her summer home is the lore. Gen 5 sprites are definitely like peak Pokemon art to me personally. Which is just lucky that PokeMMO has that. I'd be okay with any shiny here, honestly. Trading a common like Rapidash or Luna for Prismatic Pearls is worth it. I don't think they're worth it in my opinion. An OT? Definitely not. Financially, I mean, if one is listed for cheap enough, it depends. An OT, definitely not. You should never probably trade an OT shiny for Prismatic Pearls. I mean, financially, it depends how much it costs in the GTL and how much the Prismatic Pearls are going for. Universal Vacation Retreat? Yeah, it's a good meme. I like lures like that. Wouldn't get the game as lore. Lures? Lore? Yep. Do you know anyone who's done a Nuzlocke through all the regions? Through all the regions. So I've definitely heard people, yeah, there's not a lot of info out there. You're not wrong. I've heard people claim stuff like that, or at least doing like 3 or like multiple of the regions. I don't know about all. There is so little like documentation and like video recording and like stuff like that of PokeMMO Nuzlocke, unfortunately, which was a huge motivator for me and a huge reason why I did my one region, obviously PokeMMO Nuzlocke. And streamed all of it and recorded all of it because I wanted that to be like the official run essentially. Yeah, no one else really has done it crazily, right? Hosted karaoke stream? Oh, I don't know. Is today Thursday? Pog, it is. I perform in Phoenix, dude. I'm not really a singing guy, but the one time I did do karaoke, I destroyed my... I say like I'm not like this kind of guy. I don't know. If you get drunk enough, karaoke is really fun. Karaoke is definitely a drunk thing, but it's very fun when you get the right group in. Yo, what's up, Hap? I have a... It's funny you asked that, Don. No, you don't sound dumb at all. I have a video guide coming out on Prismatic Pearls. It might literally be tomorrow. Let me check when it's scheduled for. I think it's in like 2 days. It's either tomorrow or like the next day or something. It's scheduled very soon. My Prismatic Pearls guy is on the way. Let me double check. Yes, my Prismatic Pearl guide scheduled for July 7th. Literally tomorrow. That was a great question. Should you keep 0 1 times, 2 times? I think you can sell like 2 times or 3 times 0 IV dittos on the GTL. 1 times you just box them with boxes, those or whatever. But like 2 times and 3 times 0 dittos, you can occasionally sell on the GTL for like 5 to 25k maybe. Maybe even more, it kind of depends. I hope so, Hap. I appreciate it, man. Dude, I fucking agree. Phil, I absolutely agree. Damn, that means PokeMMO Nuzlocking is like a rich field waiting to be harvested. Yes, if you want to get into the PokeMMO, I've been saying this for like a fucking year, maybe a year and a half, and no one has done it yet. If you want a fucking shortcut into being a high tier PokeMMO content creator, be the first person to stream all of it and then chop it up into videos of doing a PokeMMO hardcore Nuzlocke. You would literally be the first person to like do it and like, I've never even seen someone claim it, but you'd be the first person to do it with proof. If you do a hardcore Nuzlocke on PokeMMO, you'll be like skyrocketed to at least like some notoriety, you know, in the PokeMMO scene. I would definitely cover it. The reason Twitch chat is better and then it's the furret. Fair argument, fair argument. Fuck zodiac signs. Are shittos shit dittos or shiny dittos shit dittos? Based. Zero speed is good. Zero speed is good, but I don't know if like zero speed 1x 0 dittos really go for anything. Maybe they do. I don't know. That's more so what I'm saying. Interesting way to grow online. Yeah, absolutely. Like doing crazy achievements like that, crazy gaming achievements, grants you instant notoriety, you know, within a community. Sounds tough. Like you lose a part of your life doing it. It would take a while. What about hardcore Nuzlocke though? I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, like if someone did that, it'd be big. Zeros and defenses. No like competitive Pokemon do German, I don't think, but like people make 6x 0 Pokemon for fun. That's kind of funny, Soul. Fair enough. Dude, I would love, I think T-Nums, there's been a couple people who have like started the hardcore Nuzlocke, but it's just so tremendously difficult. It's possible German, but even then I don't think it's even worth going that to increase damage. I think you still just want to stay alive to get the damage off, you know? I guess, yeah, Shedinja doesn't care if you have 0 defense. That is true. Yeah, people make 6x 0 Pokemon as like collectibles. I have a 6x 0 Shuckle that was given to me by Aben Bag, and then I have a 5x 0 Shuckle that I fucked up on and need to fix. I'll finish that at some point. Have a Patrouski OT 6x 0 Shuckle. Yeah, please, Don, keep it a secret, and I would love to see it completed, just legitimately. I made a video a while back that was called like why no one does this Pokemon Nuzlocke, or like somehow like one of the most difficult Nuzlocks or whatever, and I put Pokemon challenges in the thumbnail. It's a little bit of a fucking bait, I'm not gonna lie, but I mean it's true, and it's just like a time consuming thing. But now there are HP candies. I don't know, Phil. I don't know, man. Yeah, at that point, I'd rather just go. Yeah, probably don't. I just don't see him ever going for it, which is, you know, fair enough. Like, he just has, like, no one's that interested in it. I feel like it wouldn't be, I don't know. I feel like it'd be cool, but I don't know. I don't think he cares. Fletch is interested. I started playing Pokemon back in 2013 and stopped for a while, and I see some people trying to supplement back then. Is there really a market for it? Yes, absolutely. Especially with the fact, so there's always, not always, but there's been a market for like older Pokemon, like 2012, 2013 mons for the past, like, I want to say 2 years. It's been really developing, but now it's like really developed. The fact that now you can go to GTL search, go to more filters, and search for the catchier, this instantly made like a trackable market like become a thing, you know? This was a big deal. So now that you can like officially search, there's absolutely a market for that. Like mostly 2012. 2012s are the big ones, obviously. But if you search for like a 2012 Charizard, it's a couple mil. The cheapest 2012 Charmander, Charmeleon Charizard is 1.7 mil. There's absolutely a market for it. It's a collectible market, but it's a cool market. Yeah, certain 2012 mons, starters, they'll sell for millions and millions of Pokeyen. Good IV, 2012, 2013 mons, competitive 2013 mons. First thing in the description, Mott Trucker. First thing in the description, man. I guess it'd be Mo Chucka because there's no double T. My mistake. Yeah, the biggest issue is yeah, I will say one of the cool things about the MMO side that you can use in a Nuzlocke fill that I like is that you have access to trade evolutions. I think that's a really cool way to like utilize an interesting, unique aspect of the MMO part, you know? I think that's cool. That's hilarious, Alex. Yeah, randomizers get really interesting, yeah. Yeah, of course, Mo. If there's anything in that video that you don't see answered, feel free to let me know, and I'll love to try to help out more. Yes, German, unless like people just stop fucking collecting them, obviously, or stop caring about them, but I don't really see that happening. I think that 2012s will just go up in price over time. It's a finite amount. Pineapple Guy Zach, I love the name. What's up, man? Thanks for following. Fuck, I feel that soul. Dude, it happens. I get it, dude. Sometimes projects like that just burn out. When does Johto come out? First thing in the description, my man. First thing, and if you Google PokeMMO Johto release date, I also have a video on it that pops up. Or it's linked first thing in the description. You're good. I appreciate it, Kamoon, but it's okay. I get it. People are just trying to find the information. There's a lot of misinformation out there, so I understand. A lot of global chat spamming Johto tomorrow for years and years. Fuck, that's the real question, German. That's a cool one, Don. I like that. That's cool. God damn it, IP. How you doing, dude? Love the content, bro. First time Pokemon player, never even heard of the game until the other day. Oh, dude, welcome, man. Welcome. Global's turret. I recommend never reading global chat in pretty much any video game, especially any MMO. Never read WoW, you know, World of Warcraft Classic, anything global chat. Never read Pokemon global chat. Never. Based sometime. Soft reset for shiny Zekrom. WoW based. Yeah, I think I'm with you, Phil. I think like trade evolutions are pretty interesting. If you want to use like I don't know, it's whatever. I feel like if you want to be a Nuzlocker, and most Nuzlocke content creators do this, which I think is totally fine. If you want to be a Nuzlocker and like spam rare candies or use like the rare candy hack, or even in PokeMMO do like the XP candy thing, I think that's fine, but you should probably be pretty vocal about it to your community. I think not really openly talking about it, or not qualifying it every single video during a Nuzlocke video, I think it's kind of weird, because a huge way you lose Pokemon in a Nuzlocke is by grinding. My 2 Nuzlocke deaths were through grinding. One of them was through a pursuit Beedrill from a trainer. Like it just happens, right, when XP training. And a lot of times you have to take the risk, or like make the decision between, okay, like I want to grind like semi-fast, but then also like keep my Pokemon alive. How do I do this? Like, you know, like you have to like kind of make a decision or a trade-off versus like just getting it for free and safe. I think it's if you want to do that, I super get it, like XP candies or rare candies, but I think you should be really open about it to your audience. I think a lot of Nuzlockers like kind of hide it. Not like hide it, but they won't like bring it up. They won't ever talk about it unless it's like, or they won't ever put it in videos. They'll talk about it on stream, but not in videos. And I would say the same with like speed up or whatever. If you want to speed up the level, that's totally fine. If people shit on you in the comments for saying, like, if you say, hey, I'm going to use speed up for training because it's stupid to waste my time, fucking based and fair. If people in the comments shit on you for that after, that's weird as fuck. If you don't tell them and then people are like, hey, like I saw you use speed up, it's kind of strange. I think you should say it somewhere in the video, or even in the description. Like you could do it anywhere, or you could even have a separate video that you make called My Nuzlocke Rules, right? And put that link that in the description of every video. That's fine as well. Some place where you qualify it openly. You're fucking insane, Con. The video doesn't answer the question, or does it? It's the first question. It should be. So it should be, we should get Johto, to just answer your question more directly, we should get Johto mid-July. They said around 1 month after the end of the PTS. That was around 3 weeks ago. I think someone said the PTS ended the 11th. So it's what, July 6th right now? We should get it in the next 1 to 2 weeks. Is the soft guess, and the anniversary event should be in mid-August or so, my guess. My Nuzlocke rules ignore Nuzlocke rules. Dude, if that's your rules based, fucking more power to you. That's a good meme. I respect it. Okay, I'm a true boomer. Another restroom break for the stream. My fucking boomerness is actually showing, guys. I'm sorry. Be right back. 1 sec.
You've been talking about patience, hoping for everlasting. You're known for talking crazy. I know it's infatuation. You know how I feel inside. You know what is real, and I rock with your vibe, but I don't think that we should tie. I know, for real, I know the deal. So please set me free. Just let me be. I know, for real, I know the deal. So please set me free. Just let me be. Just let me be. I got a lot to say. I hope you don't feel no way. I hope you don't make the same mistakes when you blow the flame. You're kind of obsessive to me. You're kind of too strong on your feet. I can't say that I guarantee, but I know what you mean to me. I know, for real, I know the deal. So please set me free. Just let me be. I know, for real, I know the deal. So please set me free. Just let me be. Just let me be.
Yo. All right, I'm back. What's up? Sorry, I got distracted. What's up? I'm back. No shiny. Don't worry. Didn't miss it. Whew. Boomer bladder? You're not wrong. I don't know, dude. They just all like caffeine, I think. Kind of based. Yeah, I could have gotten disconnected if I took too long. Sorry, that was so long, fellas. What's up? What's up? All right, let's just go ahead and get a shiny so we can end stream. Easy peasy. We'll go ahead. We'll get one shiny, then a second shiny, and they'll be good. What's the count in the top right corner? It's the amount of encounters I've had since my last shiny. Dude, yeah, if you like stream all of it, Kamoon, and then like you could, yeah, I could someone chop it up later. Is there NPC facing others we can battle both of them instead of facing one? I have no idea. I don't know what you mean. I don't know. Hey Pat, why don't you just get the shiny, man? You're so boosted. True. Based. I'm stalling for content. We all know this at this point. I'm choosing not to get a shiny to lengthen the anticipation for when I finally get one. On purpose. It'll be more stream content that way. It's more hype. The moment I get a shiny, you know, if I'm like, you know, 1,000 encounters dry, boring. That's lame content. 43k dry? That's interesting. He could get a shiny at any second. That's an interesting stream. If you could get a shiny at any second, makes for an exciting stream, you know. Yeah, we'll see, Kamoon. Is there really a Shiny Wars going on? It's something coming up within Team Mister. There's not one now. Like the things in my title aren't happening right now, right? They're just things coming up that I'm preparing for. Good luck to you, Don. The odds are the same if you are 40k or 1k. Yes, that is correct. It's still a 1 out of 30k roll. I was just saying it for hyperbolic entertainment content, but I can qualify if people need me to. Did you actually get a shiny, Julio? If I had other people to attempt it with, I would try Nuzlocke, because that's the big thing about Nuzlocking on Pokemon is there's so much info out it already. Yeah, that's the... Yes. There is not that much info on Nuzlocking on PokeMMO. It's pretty interesting. I hope you did actually get a shiny, Julio. Good luck to you, man. Good luck to you, gamer. Look. Someone left a comment on my hidden ability breeding guide. Hey, I have a female tepid and I wanted to have it have hidden ability access. I tried breeding with a male Piloswine with hidden ability, but the preview also shows not work. Why is that? It's like he's not watching my video. My video literally explains this. Because the species which you want HA access on has to have it already within the breed. There is no putting HA onto a Pokemon cross species. The video explains this further. Sorry if anything was unclear. I hope this helps some. Damn. Such a funny comment. Who are you replying to? Someone leaving a comment on my hidden ability breeding guide about something that directly was answered in my hidden ability breeding guide and not understanding what went wrong. This happens surprisingly often on all of my guides. And I understand it, dude. If it's like a long guide, like, can males pass hidden ability? Okay. I recommend going to watch the... Sorry, that was so mean. I recommend going to watch the guide. It'll explain it. Same species, yes. That is correct, Mitt. So if you breed... if you have a hidden ability access Snivy, for example, male, and you breed that with a non-hidden ability access female Snivy, I believe that will pass hidden ability access. I could be wrong. I think that's how it works, I believe. A shiny Numel? Yo, fucking congrats, Karmers. Probably the timestamp. It's just... I could reply so much ruder, but I really do try to be patient with people. And usually a person like will learn off one comment like they'll learn or whatever. But if they leave multiple, that's when it's like, okay, I just start to ignore it or whatever to some extent. Numo's a great shiny, and camera up is fantastic. You cannot use a level 1 Aeron with Endeavor. That used to be the strat like on release, but they nerfed it. Yo, Orange Lawrence, happy to see you again, and thanks for dropping the Twitch Prime, man. I really fucking appreciate that. Hopefully the content's been worth it, dude. Hopefully it's been helpful. Thank you so much. If you guys are enjoying the stream, remember to leave a like on the video, helps out a ton. Disliking if you didn't like it, that's okay. Subscribing to the channel for daily PokeMMO content, follow on Twitch. If you want to go above and beyond like Orange Lawrence just did, it does help out tremendously. YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes. If you have Amazon Prime is free. Twitch subs. I appreciate it, Orange. Thank you, man. Yeah, Endeavor got nerfed pretty fast. It was the strat for a little bit though, so I mean it's smart to think about. God damn it, Don. Yeah, it was the strat. So good that it got nerfed. Hunting on and off for 6 months. Fucking congrats, man. Did you do the ×3 horde spot or what? Like what? How did you hunt it? Dude, congrats to you, man. Ooh, that's got, yeah, that makes sense, Duck. Yeah. Huh. The ×3 spot? That's how my girlfriend got her Nuble as well. Your content's super helpful. I'm new to playing / stream Pokemon. Dude, yeah, welcome, of course, man. What's up? Hopefully the content's always helpful. Hopefully it earns the support I get, man. I appreciate it. 52k encounters. That's pretty fucking long for a ×3 hunt, dude. Congratulations. If you breed a shiny, does the egg have higher odds of being shiny? If you breed 2 shiny Pokemon together, the egg will 100% chance be shiny. The game will physically not allow you to breed a shiny with a non-shiny. I have a shiny breeding guide as well. You want to be really careful with shiny breeding so you keep the OT. I've heard Pat say, "God damn it, Don," so many times. Yeah. I feel like you never go too far though, which I appreciate. It's always like a little. You push the meme, but you never go too crazy, which I appreciate it. For the most part. Yes, I've seen it be used. Yeah, fucking the AI using Fear Aeron is hilarious. I've seen that shit. That's a good meme. For the most part, I feel like I've maybe timed you out here and there. I don't remember though. I could be wrong. How do you have Johto? I don't have Johto. Johto, there's a link first thing in the description, Monty. You have to, yeah, there you go. Link first thing in the description. Deserved though? I respect that. No, it's not a big deal. I appreciate it. Yeah, Johto, link first thing in the description on YouTube that explains the recent news or all the news we have over the past 18 months or 8 months or so. Sorry. Mr. Beast 3000. What's up, gamer? Endeavor Focus Sash Quick Attack Baniri. Yeah, you can go Fierce Rush on Baniri. Yeah, I mean, you can do that with a lot of Pokemon, right? Mr. Beast, no way. Yeah, it's true in him. Real and correct. A good meme. What's up, Phil? Welcome back. I don't think you missed much besides no shinies. But we're chilling. Yes, I will give you $1,000 million dues. True and real. I appreciate that, Mr. Beast 3000. That's a good meme. I respect it. I like dollary dues. I like 100 IQ strat. That's a good phrase. 100 IQ strat. Yeah, it's like below average. It's a good meme. If I recall, I feel like Pain Split might have been nerfed as well, but I could be wrong. Or cookies? Definitely cookies. Definitely prefer cookies. Now we're talking. Yo, what's up, Lord Vire? How you doing today, man? Kills Necrozma still. It's a good meme. There do I change movement placement? Move placement. Yes, there is. This is a great question that doesn't get talked about very often. Yes, it's these little arrows. Well, I'm in a battle, so you can't see it. Let me go ahead and leave this battle and I'll show you. This is like a really important thing. This is like so good. So open a Pokemon summary page when you're not in a battle. It's these these like arrows over here, and that'll help you, you know, up, down. So I want to move Psychic down to the bottom. Yeah, pretty self-explanatory from there, but yeah, very, very good game knowledge, you know. It's a great question. What's up, new to games? What's up, Suz? How you doing? Everywhere I go, it's funny to see me based. Yeah, no, dude, that's super fair, Vela. Super fair. Thanks for the follow, Vela. I appreciate it. Hopefully the content's been helpful. Do lures work in the Safari too? They do work, but are they worth it is a more interesting question, and I don't actually know the answer to it. Weird take, Minecraft is bad except with mods. I love vanilla Minecraft. I actually pretty much only play vanilla Minecraft, but I'm also a boomer who's been playing since alpha, and I have always loved, my favorite version of Minecraft is still alpha. I still play like the new age, but I love Minecraft. Like my most used block is probably still fucking cobblestone. I just love cobblestone, and I do use an alpha texture pack. I way prefer like the bright colors of alpha. I think as long as you're not using premium lures, this was brought up earlier, expert lures and like all that stuff, all of those should have the same cost per step. It shouldn't really matter. But obviously, more power to you, new to games. I'm happy that someone has a different take than me. So it'd be boring if everyone agreed. So yeah, honestly, yeah. There's a lot of great up. Like I don't like current Minecraft is fantastic. There's no like it's not that I think like I'm not some boomer who thinks all the new updates suck, but it's more so like I love both. It's kind of like, oh, this is great, but this is better, or sort of like this is great, but I like this too, or like, you know, it's kind of like, you know, I love both. I love all stages of Minecraft. I genuinely, like, it sounds really zoomer, but like alpha Minecraft, mid beta to early beta, late beta, these are all like very, very different versions of Minecraft. Well, I think enchanting was what, beta 1.8? That was a big deal. Once they added hunger and run to Minecraft, that was a big deal. Other than Pokemon, yeah, I love both. I love both. What was in lures to farm Cynical in the Safari Zone? I genuinely don't. This is a really boring answer, Ripper, but I genuinely don't know if it's worth it or not. I will say farming Cynicals is bad money. Like, that's objectively a bad money making method, and I know that for sure. If you were to do that money making method, though, I don't know whether it's worth it or not to use lures. I genuinely just don't know. I'd have to test, or see some data or something. But I will say farming Cynicals is not good, or farming any of the Johto starters is never good for money. I will say stay away from that trap. On average, you catch around one Cynical every like hour and 20 minutes, hour and a half. So you make like, you know, like 20k per hour. That's pretty bad. And that's including like a, you know, if you get a good IV one. I would just breed for breeding cynicals for profit is way better. It takes capital and stuff. Minecraft didn't have run before enchanting. No. I'm trying. No. It wasn't. I fucked up the order, but I was, yeah. Enchanting was 1.8. I'm sure run and hunger were earlier beta. I believe. When was hunger in beta? I want to check. Wow, yeah, sprinting was beta 1.8. Holy shit. Sprinting and hunger. I think it might have been around the same update. I think enchanting. Wait, yeah, no, enchanting was in the game, I think, before. All the way back in 1.0. Yeah, I think yeah, enchanting was in the game before running and sprinting. Before sprinting and hunger, I believe. I think enchanting was like beta 1.0, and then sprinting and hunger were 1.8. That's really funny. Beta 1.8. When's Johto releasing? If you Google PokeMMO Johto release date, a video of mine will pop up answering that question. First time in Twitch chat? What's up, Nick? It didn't work. No cookie for you. Fair. I appreciate the attempt, Mr. Beast. I was permanent from PokeMMO. What do I do now? You can always go to the support request, man. And if you truly didn't do anything wrong, I wish you the best of luck. Or maybe even if you did do something wrong, hopefully they're easy on you and maybe they can lessen your punishment if you know, acknowledge it and apologize properly. Make a video about what to do when you get permabanned. Appeal. There's only one thing you can do is appeal your request. They have all this information on the website and everything. I don't think this is like a video topic. I'm sorry that happened though, man. I hope it gets worked out. I like your name, Sloth, and like your theme. Sloth of Death is a good meme. Okay. It's hilarious I still have viewers right now. I'm crazy low energy. You guys should be fucking flaming me. This guy's boring. I'm sleepy. ZZZ. Dude, I'm so boring right now. What the fuck? I'm actually crazy low energy. The fact that you guys are still watching is weird. No, I'm just kidding. I appreciate it is what I meant to say. Thank you guys. Speed run to permaban based. Dude, I almost fucking message the devs. I might still do this. I want to message the devs and be like, hey, can I do a series or an account where I like try to get banned? Like, do I have like, I'm gonna like, let them know like ahead of time, like, hey, like, please don't ban my other accounts. Like, would it be okay if I did this? There's like a 90% chance that gets declined, but the idea of it is so interesting. There's so many good video ideas, man. Yeah, why are you tired? I don't know, man. I'm not that tired. Just talking is a lot. That'd be a horrible idea. I'd reach out to the devs ahead of time. Don't worry. It'd be like a, hey, is it okay if I do this kind of series? It'd be like I'm not gonna do it without their permission. But it would be like the reason why. Yeah, message them and be like, unban me too. This is so fucking funny. While you're at it, I What was I saying? Dude, I'm distracted. Swarm is for 10% more encounters. Hashtag free slot. We don't even know if he's fucking innocent. Everybody, okay. Quick fun fact. 99.9% of players who get banned will say they didn't do it. And 99.5% of those players did do it. They just don't want to admit it. Now, there's a 0.04% of player base, or I'm obviously making these numbers up. It's something like this, though. Please keep that in mind. There's a small part of the player base who does get unrightfully banned. And I never assume, it's not good to statistically assume that person's lying just because that, you know, that outlier is there. If someone comes in my chat and says, hey, I was unrightfully banned, all I can tell them is, hey, man, I'm really sorry if that happened. That's really terrible. I hope you get it sorted out. That I can't, like, I'm not gonna side either way. I just don't know, you know. No video game needs to give you an explanation or warning upon a ban, and pretty much, which is I think is kind of shitty. If you want to attack the game industry for that, that's fair. Pretty much every single MMO, especially, I know PokeMMO does this, I know Old School RuneScape does this. They can ban any player at any point for anything, and that's fine. It's like, you're able to deny service to any customer, right? If you so choose. Unless it's for, like, some bad reason, right? But, yeah, you always can just, yeah. Your Honor, my client said I didn't personally harass someone for posting about Shiny and Global. He clearly didn't do it, based. Do they people ever add a group-based PvE-focused in-game activity like a raid? I sure hope they do, and I absolutely think they will, Tyler. I think that's the #1 thing that they could do to benefit the game right now. And they've hinted at on the forums, possibly focusing on something like dungeons or raids or some sort of more PvE or PvM-based content after releasing Johto, which I really hope they do. For me personally, I actually don't really care if they add something like that. I don't really need it. I'm content shiny hunting, and I have tons of content. I think there's tons to do with endgame PokeMMO, but a lot of players don't feel that way. And I think it's best for the game if we give players something to do. Like if most players are saying, hey, there's not enough endgame content, even though I feel like there is, it's you know, it's good for the game, you know? Okay, Slop, that seems... Yeah, it's good for the game. I understand that sentiment. Like, I don't feel that way personally, Phil, but there's enough players so that there's obviously, like, I understand where they're coming from, right? And I think that there is something there, you know? And I think the best way to solve this is by adding some sort of endgame PvM content, dungeons or raids. We already have, like, a raid type system with holiday events, but it's just not available year round. Like, when the Christmas event or the Lunar New Year event rolls around, those are literally like Pokemon raids. We already have the mechanics, but they're just temporary. I feel like there should be something similar added that's available year round, and that's fun to grind. The issue is, I would love for it to use your own Pokemon and go from there. I feel like that stuff is a little too... I don't think stuff like that's fun to grind. I would love something more interesting to grind. I think Pokemon has a ton of in-game content. Would just love for more ways to interact with players in a way that feels unique to Pokemon. Absolutely. You're fucking spitting facts, Tyler. I full on agree. This may be the first time today that I full on agree with the chatter. I don't know. I've been grumpy today in chat. I fucking love you guys. I appreciate it. No, Tyler, you're spot on. I agree. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. It's a fun stream. Thank you for it. Yo, Kamoon, man. Have a great day. Much love to you as always, dude. Have a fun and easy day today, gamer. Appreciate you popping in. Hanging out for so long, as always. The wild Lunatone swarms. Hordes, excuse me. I'll always missay swarms for hordes and vice versa. I do it all the time. Still. Asked about private servers for solo players. I mean, yeah, I think it's understandable for them to not want to do that. Like, I think one day if the service were to go down, It'd be cool if they allowed you to download the current state of the servers and then play on from there. That'd be really cool, but that's about it. I don't really want, yeah, private. It just makes things complicated, I feel like, for no reason. I mean, maybe that's not true. If they had the time and energy to allow it, I have nothing wrong with it, I guess. But I don't know. It's kind of funny to just, why not just play on mainline server and not interact with people? I don't know. First time live viewer. You've been awesome, Phil. I appreciate it. This is fun. And you do like that. I feel like I've been grumpy, but I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like I've been grumpy and low energy today, but maybe that's just my clouded perception. I'm gonna moderate private servers, yeah, and I don't know how. I guess I don't have. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of complications, extra complications come with it. I have to think about that a lot more. I don't really have an opinion on private servers. I have no idea. Congrats to God's Epic on the doubles tournament, Pog. Application for public private server. I don't have a take on this. I just have no idea. I'd have to like really sit down and like think about it, and if it's worth the devs time. I just don't know if the devs like. That just already is a really small team. We're gonna reach that 43,250 number, which someone guessed. Someone said I would get a shiny at 43,250. We'll see. Practice 1 HP slept. Proceeded to eat 12 repeat balls. Dude, Snox is fucking brutal. Yeah, brutal one. I would put a heart emoji, but there ain't any that is decent. So heart something, I don't know. I appreciate it. Based heart emoji. That's how PS requires you to, what's PFs? PS exclamation mark. New to games. Sorry if that's a dumb question. I just don't know. Four, 3, 2, 4, 9. It could be. We'll see. Appreciate the guess. Guesses are always a good meme. Always encouraged. Come on, Showdown. Oh, I'm fucking dumb. Gotcha, new two. Gotcha. How does Pokemon Showdown make any money? Just ads? Or can they? Can they just not? That's interesting. I never even thought about that. Can they just not? Because it's. How does Showdown operate without getting shut down? Because it's a simulator or whatever. Is there anything you can buy? Is there like a real world shop for Showdown? Showdown makes money? Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know how they. I was kind of what I was asking, Duck. I don't know how they stay up. Maybe just donations. Keep the services going. I've never thought about it until now. I don't know. I've literally been playing Showdown, like casually Showdown, since like 2011. Never really thought about it. 248 here. Yeah, I have no idea. Interesting. I feel like they probably have one of those like buy me a coffee like donation things on it or whatever. AdSense? Do they run ads on Showdown? I just don't remember. 43,250. No shiny, but a cute little milestone if you consider it that. On Willow for Wars? I don't even know what the fuck. What? Based. I'll just call it based. Oh. No encounter is running back and forth. What's up, someone? Greetings, gamer. How you doing? Alpha Psyduck? Is there a spawn? No way. Dude. Oh, the MOBA? Oh, that's honestly fucking super fair. Lost mind. I feel ya. What's up, Kamoon? Why you sad? Why you sad, emoji? Finish my first region. Shall we wait for Johto or start the next series in the meantime? If so, what did you... I will say it should be pretty... I would probably just start your second region. Or if you want to just, do some end game content and wait for Johto, you can. I wouldn't... It should be pretty easy to... Like, so for example, if you start Kanto, if you go Kanto next, excuse me, you can get, like, just unlock the dock. As long as you unlock the dock for the next, to be able to travel to Johto, you'll be fine. Which, like, in Kanto, you can literally do in, like, 1 to 3 hours. You can do it probably, you can probably reach the dock in most regions in, like, 4 hours or so. Which you have, like, a week, maybe 2 weeks to do. So, worst case scenario, maybe you have 5 days to do it. So I would just like start a new region and commit to getting to that first dock, which doesn't take that long. What would you consider in-game content after Elite Four? I have a couple of videos on that topic. One that's called, like, I forget if it's top 5 post-game or top 5 end-game, and then it's top 10 post-game, or it's one of those. I think it's like top 5 post-game goals and then top 10 end-game goals. And those are 2 different videos. Ads have enough to play for, but I just don't know if they run ads. If they run like 100 per month profit, but because it's popular. But I just don't know if they run ads, Tyler. Whatever. I just don't know. That's what I'm saying. It makes sense. I just don't know. There's like a couple main styles. Oh yeah, fuck, you're perfect, Lost Mind. There's just a lot to explain to that. Like, what is endgame content in PokeMMO has become such a complicated question to answer, unironically, which sounds really funny, but it becomes very deep where it's like, okay, you have like the 3 or 4 main schools of thought, right? Which are PvP, money making, shiny hunting. And then you have also like socialite stuff, which I would consider running a team, being heavily involved in your team, taking applications for your team, making forum posts, talking with the community, maybe helping out the community. Maybe you want to be like a community manager, CM. Maybe you want to also there's like the 5th school of thought, which is content creation, whether you're a streamer, YouTuber, etc. So now the big 5 memers. Team equals guild, yes, yeah. And then below each of those, there's like a ton of different subcategories, right? Like there's shiny hunting, there's collecting utility shinies, there are making competitive shinies, there are getting your favorite shiny, there's egg shunts, fishing shunts, single encounter shunts, ×5, quantity shunting, quality shunting, specific day shunting, there's non-OT shunting collecting, there's OT shunting collecting, shunting breeding, specific shunts like Shedinja. There just becomes so many under one thing. Getting an entire... Why is fashion not a game go? Fashion is. I would call fashion a middle ground category between money making and socialite, or like maybe even a subcategory under money making. But if you told me that, if someone said, you know what, I think fashion could be like a 6th main pillar. That's like vanities are a big deal in PokeMMO. Vanities are a big deal. I come back and patch them out socializing you based. There becomes a surprising amount of endgame content under those pillars and like sub goals, subcategories. Getting a full dragon shiny team, getting a full competitive shiny team, getting a full shiny team of whatever your favorite type may be, maybe your top 2 types, maybe a full 6-man roster of bug types, maybe getting your top 10 shiny Pokemon, making a huge list of all the Pokemon you want, etc. Fashion's actually an endgame goal? Absolutely. A lot of MMOs. Fashion is an endgame goal in a lot of MMOs. Look at World of Warcraft. Fashion and transmogs and mounts are unironically an endgame goal in the most popular MMO, World of Warcraft, right? I think it's the most popular. Hilariously, fashion has always been intertwined with MMOs, which is very funny to think about, but it's definitely true. Your favorite shiny you have so far? Definitely my Shuckle. It's not even close. Definitely my Shuckle. And like everything I just mentioned was essentially just a shiny hunting, right? There's also like and that's not even covering, you know, all of them. There's so many. There's so many. Yeah, I love stuff like that, iDress. It's important for them. It's expression, collecting, flexing. It's all about a lot of what like fashion emphasizes, or I guess encapsulates a lot of what MMOs are. The grinding and the social aspect. It's the perfect mix. Yeah, dex collection, other stuff. Yeah, there's tons of stuff. You know when you're on the 7 islands, how do you know how to flip them the next map? I can just enter for me. 6 golden shinies. It's a great goal. Yeah. I have a friend that loves Destiny too. I'd be super down for Pokemon mounts. Pretty solid 1 of 4 evolution to nature instead of IVs. Yeah, stuff like that, dude. Having personal, you have to. The tough thing about with Pokemon right now is you have to set your own goals, which not everybody likes or can or is comfortable doing. Listen to the man that managed to get a full PvP Ocean team is just a sentient AI with no concept limited time. I am almost at a full shiny team, like for NU. I've done a couple like I've done a couple what's it called? Like full shiny team PvP videos. Now I usually fill in that team with some shinies that I would not consider like competitive, you know. But I do have a couple. Shiny Arcanine, yeah. I don't even like Arcanine, and I admit that Arcanine would be a super cool mount. Pokemon Showdown is better for new players. Pokemon in general, correct. Pokemon Showdown is better to new players than Pokemon. I'm not sure what you're asking. New to games. In terms of like PvP specifically, I would definitely say Showdown is easier to get into or better for new players for PvP than traditional Pokemon. I actually don't know the answer to that, Black, which is hilarious, but I actually don't know. It's hilarious. That's how you found PokeMMO iDress. That is exactly how I found PokeMMO back in 2013 by Googling Pokemon MMO. And it took me, like, I used to just Google stuff like that. Call of Duty MMO, Pokemon MOBA, Pokemon MMO. I would just combine things that I enjoyed. Magic the Gathering, MMO. That's how I would, like, find games back in the day. You don't like Arcanine? I know, I'm sorry. If I asked, do you know you're gonna wait for Pheno and get it right? What if I asked, if you asked like for like a channel point thing, Soul, I'm just gonna breed it. I'm not gonna wait for a Pheno. I love Audino though. I mean, it's just tough to compare Showdown to traditional Pokemon since Showdown is just PvP, and then they're just very, very different games, right? Hilariously. Pokemon MOBA. There was a lead Pokemon like skin back in the day that someone showed off on YouTube and was like, first look at like Pokemon MOBA gameplay footage, but it was just like a lead reskin. That's what I did, dude. Yeah, it was a good meme. Lost mind. Made some like Pokemon monsters are moved never be found again. Showdown never really appealed to me. I'm kind of the same way. I like grinding for my Pokemon. I always played Showdown like here and there, like casually, but I never was a huge, never grinded Showdown ever. I really like grinding for my Pokemon, and like yeah, collecting and gathering like my comps, having to make them. I enjoy. Yeah, I feel you lost mine. It almost feels like Showdown almost feels like you're renting your mons, like Pokemon Stadium, which I don't love. Well, nowadays there is. Yup, yeah. It took like a long time for that to come, but yeah. I mean, that's super fair, Nakimi. That's a super fair critique back then. I feel you. fuck, fair enough. I played Pokemon Unite once, and it was because my girlfriend was playing it and said, hey, I need to take a phone call. Can you play Pokemon Unite for me? I got caught out by a Snorlax and said, fuck this game. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I was playing overly aggressive. A Snorlax just like fucking body slam, spammed me, belly bumped me in the jungle over and over again. I was like, this fucking sucked. I couldn't do shit 1v1 versus him. It was fucking, fuck this game. I quit. It was genius. I did not want to get into another MOBA. Fuck that. Johto incoming or what? If you Google PokeMMO Johto release date, my video pops up on it. It's also in the description on my YouTube stream. Dude, it's crazy how much has changed in Pokemon, especially even over, dude, 2022 was the most updates we ever saw for PokeMMO, ever. That is, like, actually insane to think about. The fact that we saw the most updates to PokeMMO 10 years after its release is crazy impressive. Crazy impressive. Yeah, that's patched, Slip. You can't use those strats on alphas, man. That was the strat for like the first couple days, but it got patched or nerfed. That's a good fucking meme. Lost mine, yeah. I honestly knew 2 games. Yeah, I wish. That would be incredible. True, shredding, true. 5-hour video. It's a 2-minute. Okay, I got you, Zohan. Don't worry. It's a 2-minute video. If you Google PokeMMO Johto release date, PokeMMO Johto release date plus all other questions answered. This was a video that I made purposefully to give people who don't. No, you're good. Sorry. I want to preface, Zohan, I'm not tilted at you. You're perfect. Asking where Johto is at, there's nothing wrong with that. However, I have answered this question probably 200 times today alone, probably more, and it's just something I gotta get over. It's not a big deal, dude. If that's the hardest part of my fucking job, I can shut the fuck up, you know? Like it's not a fucking big deal. No, you're good, man. No, I'm being a baby. You're perfect. I'm just being grumpy for no reason. It's not a big deal. That's the link to the video. Hopefully that came through. No worries. You're perfect, dude. I'm not upset at you. I'm just grumpy. Streamer mad because he has to help players. Cringe. No, Lost Mind, you cannot. What are the very basic you need to start streaming on PC? Really just Streamlabs. Or, I mean, OBS. Streamlabs OBS. And then understanding stream keys and stuff. It's pretty easy. At least nowadays. Nowadays, pretty easy. Back before OBS, XSplit was much more complicated. And then before XSplit, all the fucking Adobe programs you had to have up and be a hacker man to actually go live was pretty insane. I never did that. I started with XSplit back in like 2011. Just mad everyone wasn't here. You say it all at once, based. Yeah, I kind of agree. I kind of feel there are some moral dilemmas with using Streamlabs OBS because they essentially just took the OBS code and like put all their shit onto it. But the issue is kind of just better because that. Yeah, they're free. Streamlabs OBS and OBS are free. I would use Streamlabs OBS. They're both free. It's kind of fucked up, but like it's literally just better because it just has all the integration with Streamlabs. But yeah. Just bought off of. Is there any downside for being? No, there's no downside. No downside. Yeah, no, that'll work, Ivan. The upsides are you get a bigger follower sprite, so you get a nice big boy. Yeah, no, of course, Zohan. Dude, I appreciate it, Zohan, and once again, I apologize if I have come off too grumpy, man. I appreciate it. Hopefully it helped you out. Yeah. How should I prepare for the upcoming events? I recorded a has anything changed since Xmas that I should know about? A million things have changed. I did do a video since Xmas. I did a video covering the 2022 updates, but you're probably caught up on all that. I haven't done like 2023. I'm waiting for 2023 to end. I'll do that. I would just go back and watch all my update videos. I don't have a playlist for those though. Maybe I should do a playlist for my update videos so people can come back and like watch them all. That might be worth it. And then I recorded a video this morning on how to prepare for the upcoming anniversary event. That'll come out as soon as possible. Like, I'm trying to, how much has changed since Xmas? We've had an entire PC overhaul. Johto got delayed. Anniversary event confirmed coming back. Shaman was released into the game. There's a new shiny, rarest shiny in shiny Shaman that doesn't exist yet. Were lores added? Like, so many things have been added. Gallade got banned to Ubers. A bunch of PvP tier changes. Gallade got sharpness. More hidden abilities, probably, I would guess. There's so many things, man. PokeMMO is updating faster than ever now. A lot of, like, and I get this question because, dude, if you quit PokeMMO for, like, 2 years, if you, like, stopped playing PokeMMO in 2013 and then came back right before the Hoenn update, you'd be like, hey, I'm back to the game. What changed? Nothing. Like, the game was so slowly updated for so long. Yeah, focus sessions. Focus sessions are pretty cheap, to be fair. But yeah, like 1K or whatever. Snow added, Gen 9 learn sets. The PP nerf with like Roost Fly and everything, Soft Boil, the Hail, yeah, slash Snow change. There's a lot, man. Yeah. Oh yeah, TV. Holy shit. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely, man. It's 2022 had the most updates ever. I was just saying. It's nuts, man. It is nuts for a game to be over 10 years old, getting the most updates it's ever gotten, and growing the most it's ever grown. It's fucking nuts. Whew. All right. I have been live for over 4 hours today. This was a super solid Thursday stream. A lot of ups and downs, mostly ups. A lot of good memes, streams, and shmemes. I appreciate everybody watching. I'm going to raid someone on Twitch, so make sure to stick around for that or go join the Twitch stream if you're on YouTube. I super appreciate it. We just spam smiley faces to try to make somebody's day. Thank you guys for watching. Hopefully, my streams are always worth you guys' time. And if they aren't, feel free to stop watching. I never want you to waste your time in my streams. Make sure to like the video if you did enjoy your time today. Dislike if you didn't. Subscribe to the channel for daily PokeMMO videos. I upload at least 7 videos a week and then stream 4 times a week, Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET. Discord link is down below if you care about that. And if you want to go above and beyond and support my content, YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, and PayPal/Venmo donations really do go a super far away and allow me to stay full time, allow me to do longer streams, and allow me to make more PokeMMO content. Whew. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for watching. Have a great day. Peace, gamers.